All right, bear with me, folks. We are managing shenanigans. I should have restarted my PC and I didn't do it. Mistakes were made. And here we are. We're trying to fix it now. Take two, round two. Just give me a second. I've got to fix some things on YouTube because it's going to be a mess. Yeah, I knew it was going to do this. Okay, so it carried over most of the stuff. That's good. That's good. That's good. Let me fix one thing here real quick because my go live thing is all jacked up. Create. I don't have any of my stuff running yet either, so just give me a quick second. We're getting there. That's going to be wrong as well. Get this fixed. Operating fast. Okay, that should be better at least. And I am going to switch over. It's just a mess, folks. I'm sorry. I should have restarted my PC. Should have known that. Should have known better, but here we are. Give me a second to kind of fix the massive mess that I've created. So yeah, yeah, OBS was running still, but it was invisible, which was not really helping me. So I've got to kill the other version that we did of this real quick, and then we'll jump in. Sorry for the delay, folks. Sometimes weird stuff just happens, and this was one of those weird times. We're just going to get rid of the other one so that there's not confusion. It's a life model decoy. Oh man. Oh, and it didn't add it to the right playlist either. Of course not. So, all right, let's just get all that done. Like I've been through this before. The bummer is on YouTube, when you connect up, you can't, you can't reconnect if anything fails. Whereas on Twitch, you just connect right back up and Twitch is fine with life. All right, I think I'm all sorted out. I know we lost a handful of people over on the YouTube side because it doesn't recover gracefully, but it is what it is. So why don't we just start off with the normal stuff that we do? Thank you all these amazing people for my birthday stream. I appreciate everyone jumping on for me doing some different stuff. Had a lot of fun. We actually prototyped the base that we're going to be starting to build tonight. I don't know how far we're going to get, but it's going to be leveraging that first mini base that I built. So we are in the desert. It's day 16. And the battle plan is there's an airdrop near us that we might pick up. We're going to sell off a bunch of stuff. We're going to take everything back to the forest. We're going to build a motorcycle. We're going to get some cold weather stuff together because I don't think we're totally ready, but we're going to push the snow anyway because what we do here, we kind of push our luck and see what happens. Let me fix one last thing because YouTube, I can't see you yet, and I don't have my alerts up yet. Getting there. And I can't see YouTube chat either, so I got to fix that. So YouTube chat, apologies, bear with me. We're getting there. One little bit at a time. There we go. YouTube chat is back on the new channel. I was over there, but I came here. Yeah, I just killed the other one completely. I nuked it from orbit. So I've got StreamerBot running now. I just need to connect it up to the YouTubes real quick so that I can see chat from both sides of the house. You know, this would be easier if I just had a really simple setup. But then I wouldn't have the setup that I have, and I like my setup here. All right, let's move chat. I've got chat back on. We're all coming back together now. All right, we got everyone on both sides. I'm here. Let's get my headset on. Oh, a little bit of a dicey start, you know, coming back after the holidays, trying to get your head on all straight and stuff. All right, and I'm gonna have to reset this too, aren't I? Because why would this work? But at least this one, I kind of know. I just unplug it and replug it, and typically it magically starts working. See, there we go. And now everything's working. Oh, big deep breath here. We'll slow down. We'll jump into game. We'll switch over into our headset. How's everyone doing? Did everyone have a good Christmas? Those who do the Christmas thing, did it go okay? Did you survive? Talk to me. Did you get some good presents, some good goodies? Has everyone hit up the Steam Winter Sale? Have you bought 10 more games that you're never going to get a chance to play? Because that's what I do with the Steam Winter Sale. Actually, I didn't do that this year. I kind of have learned at this point in time that I can only fit in so many games. All right. Christmas was good. Damn, Boyd, I'm sorry. I'm just... Went to mall on Christmas Eve in a snowstorm. That sounds brutal. Boyd's just here to, like, put me in my place. Appreciate that. I'll stop asking about Christmas now. Streak it with Ego! All right, let's turn that volume up. That's up. Let's turn system volume up. I think we're all good. Ooh, big deep breath. We got this. We're under control, sort of, kind of, a little bit. Let me just update this one last thing over here so I can see statistics on the stream health and make sure everything is copacetic, and then I'm good to go. Thanks for being patient, folks. Sometimes, you know, streaming is tricksy, very tricksy. Yep, that's all good. Let's just set up Twitch over here so I can see my commercials, and I'm good to go. Let us spawn in. All right, so day 16, we're around 16 o'clock. I did do a little bit of stuff off stream just so that we didn't have to do organization stuff the moment we got on. So I packed up the bike. We're going to run into the trader, do one last sell-off over here. We do have a few points to spend. We'll do those as well. So we've got sugar butts. We had.
Are you in need of parts, tools, or a new vehicle?
Also, I'm going to apologize in advance. I've spent the past 2 days playing Skyblock or Sky Factory over on Minecraft. So my mental model on pressing buttons is oriented towards Minecraft.
And a cat on a hot tin roof. Good job.
And it doesn't play well when you jump back over to 7 days. So I'm going to be pressing wrong buttons a bunch. We're going to hit the crafting skill mag bundle here. And then we're going to check inventory.
So slick. They make the road runner jealous.
Then we're just going to do a big sell-off here. Oh, we just gained... Did we gain a level out of that? We gained something out of that. Aska doesn't translate well either. Yeah, it drives me bonkers when you switch back and forth between games sometimes. And found your first Santa hat yesterday. Nice. Rats on that. Okay, so we got a little bit of money. Let's see if there's anything that we want to buy here. I feel like there was something in here. There's some good books in here. I just want to make sure there was nothing like any mods that we wanted. Ooh, strength. Huh. Does the strength mod stack with the cigar now? Does anyone know offhand? I'm trying to remember. Because the strength mod might be worth it. But then again, we got the cigar back home. Because you can stack all the different type of attribute mods now, is what I've heard. It does. It did before too. Okay. I'm thinking that might be worth buying then. Let's go ahead and buy that. We're all statted up. Then let's buy books. We're gonna buy 2 vehicle books. We're gonna probably burn all of our money here. That's okay. Forge books. I can't remember if we've unlocked the chem station, but and probably the tech planet so we can get better turrets.
Indeed.
And then we'll go ahead and open up this, see what we get out of this. And lastly, how much money do I have left? Not much. May I see your inventory?
Well, I'll be dipped.
Here, you take those back. 300.
Well, holy shit. I knew you were gonna buy something.
I'm just gonna check over here. Sugar butt or awesome sauce. We'll get the sugar butts out of this. I'd rather have the sell-off material. What? Witty wave! Thank you for the sub bomb. I appreciate you. Congrats, everybody. Holy crap! 25 gift subs? What? What? Oh my gosh. Thank you so much. Holy crap. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Wilhan. Thank you kindly. Thank you so much. Wow. I never know what to say. I'm just like, just kind of blown away. Thank you. We're going to go ahead and read the books that we've got here just to make sure we keep inventory nice and lean. Then we're going to come back into here. I did switch out one thing on armor, everybody. Yeah, Witty, thank you, and congrats to all the new folks getting subs out of that. That was incredible. Also, Hype Train level 6. Good lord. Lighter Granny too. I'm sorry, man. Holidays are rough on stuff like that. Hey, why so serious? Welcome in. So I switched out our headpiece. We found a commando helmet last time. So this is a new thing. In the past, you couldn't have multiple stat mods, but you can now. So this is one of the recent changes that came into play. So, and we've got a cigar back home. So if we can get a level 6, then we can add that as well. All right. So from here, we're going to head up to the treasure map up here. Oh, you know what? I meant to check. So here's, oh, well, it doesn't matter. I have no money now. We need to start looking for chili. Because I didn't realize before. Man, my local game volume feels high, so I'm going to turn down my monitor. And I'm afraid this is going to be in the snow, so this might be a bit of a dodgy trip here. We are going to head up, try to get this this airdrop, and then we're going to head back to the forest, and we're going to kind of pull up all the gear that we've gotten. And it looks like, can we carve right through the center of that mountain there? Looks like there's a pathway that goes through. Yep, I see some roads over there, so that's promising. Boyd, yes, this is going to be a travel heavy event. Ooh. Okay, I was just looking, do I have gas? And I do. We've got lots of gas. Our poor bike's a little bit beat up, so let's repair this guy. That looks much better. All right. I don't know how long we're going to be in the snow, but this is going to be... Do we have a torch? I am realizing several things right here. A torch would have been a great thing to have brought with us. Can we get Do we get animal fat out of birds? Do you know? Where's that bird? I don't think you do. Oh, freaking bees. No, I didn't think so. There's Chuck over there. Do we see it? Like, if we saw a... Oh, yeah, the burning shaft mod. Thank you, Starter Girl. Yep, that'll work. You're so right. It's almost like I spent today actually researching all this and then totally forgot 2 seconds later. I am going to hit up this for the potential book side of this real quick. Goes up. All right, now I think we do have to kill a certain number of chucks, so we might as well stop and kill him before we get into the snow. Because we are going to have to kind of go through that. We should actually check. We're just going to keep juggling this poor guy. Oh! I think it's 10 chucks. Well, I hope we kill him a little bit faster. So let's just do this real quick. We do have... Oh, we've got lots of stuff to do. Fly, chuck, fly. All right, so we're going to redeem all these before we head into the snow. Just some last-minute stuff. All right, snow survival. Build, find a shelter, harvest some blueberries. Craft some Scorcher Stew. The Scorcher Stew, you have to kill Chuck in the snow biome. Oh, so I can't kill him back here? This doesn't count? Interesting. So if I just juggle him into the snow, that counts, right? All right, let's just double check. Kill zombies, kill Chuck in snow. All right, well, let's track that. We got to harvest some coal. No, you have him chase you in. But he doesn't. That's the problem. He'll just stop. And he'll stop. Oh, man. Even some coffee would have been nice. All right. Well, this is a bad life decision, but here we are, folks. We're making the bad life decisions. Let's do this thing. We don't have a lot of time. We're going to have to stop and... Oh, come on. Who made this road? Oh, come on, 7 days. Really? I'm trying to, like, switch back it up diagonal. We're down to 43 degrees on the feels. This is the worst situation ever. What is happening here? Why? Yeah, I'm not fighting you right now, buddy. We got places. Oh, God. Yeah, this is going to go well. Oh, no, no, just keep riding. Keep just... Ride on! All right, hold on. Let me pause one quick second. I need to put on my... There we go. Oh, yeah. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate that. All right. Airdrop over there, right? Oh. Nope, no fat on that rabbit. All right, airdrop should be here-ish. Oh no, this isn't, shoot, this isn't an airdrop. This is a buried supply. Great idea. Oh, and I've got meat on me. Let's fix that stat. Yeah, replace that with pretty much so anything. Yes, possibly better than an airdrop. Just not necessarily as smart without having snow. You know what? We are going to, do we have frames? It's okay, folks. We've got this. Dun 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 bum 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 bum. That feels like it's not really on the ground, but whatever. Can I? Come on. Make a campfire. That's next on my list. Yeah, I should probably make the campfire first. But I was gonna make a little shelter here for me to. I've also got to make shelter, so that's I put all the wood back in the car. Oh God, come on. Yep, I know. It's all bad, buddy. It's all bad. It's all gonna be okay. And do I have a regular axe? I don't think I do. What if I light myself on fire? Would that make me feel better? There we go. That's shelter, right? Does that not count as shelter? How does that not count as shelter? Lots of shelter. Do I have to completely enclose it? Is that... Aha! We're in a shelter. Whew. All right, nice and toasty in my little sauna here. We'll just let everything build back up. If I do this, do I get even warmer? I guess I don't get to double up on those two. Man, that recovery period is a little bit rough. And it's getting to be nighttime, so it's going to get colder here, I'm sure. Smoke inhalation. Yeah, exactly. All right. Well, yeah, we're gonna need both the shovel and the other critter. So we'll pop in, we'll pop out. Yeah, I know I'm cold. Hey, Seagram7. I am just doing water. I might do some NA beers. It's a Monday for me still, so I am trying to take it easy with the holidays because it's easy to just like every day is a drinking day. And my health doesn't need that. Yeah, I'll move it across, but we're going to get to stone pretty quick anyway. I'm too lazy to go back and forth. I mean, I guess I could. It'd be nice to have a second one. Hey, Stone, good to hear. So far, so good, other than the technical shenanigans that we had starting off. All right, are we closing in? Looks like we're over this way. Not summoning any new friends in yet, which is super nice. There's nightfall. We're down to 12 degrees outside. We're going to go dip into our little hovel here in a second. Did it? So are we? Yeah, it is counting us as getting wet now. Awesome. So if I get underneath here enough, though, does it count me as being sheltered? That's a great question. I feel like I should be counted as sheltered here. All right. There is our loot. Oh, no worries, King Ranch. Sorry you missed things. All right. I am going back in here for a second. I'm just going to hide here. Let everything kind of build back up. Oh, King Ranch, it was Cynar, C-Y-N-A-R. It is an artichoke liqueur. Yep, Raven spelled it correct. It's part of the Amaro family. There's a number of different Amaros. It's essentially Italian bitters, and they're made from all different stuff. All right, I don't know what's going on over there, but I'm gonna... Yeah, badges are gone now. Now you actually have survival gear is what it's called. Come on. Take all that there. Not too bad. That was worth it. All right, we're sitting here in our little... Ooh, thank you for the bang there, Jutra. We're going to spend some points while we're sitting here. So we can max out our int. Whew. That's a lot of dukes, too. I'll check and see. And we can also get the last level of int mastery, so the stun baton is just perma-charged, which is kind of nice. And then the last thing, I want to start putting into Miner 69er here. We're going to be doing a lot of gathering of the resources, so this is going to be clutch. We're going to put another point into strength, and then we'll be able to get this one pretty easily. So in terms of inventory, what did we find there? No treasure map. Oh yeah. But we got like 7,000 dukes out of that, which is great because we were down on money. I want to eat something, but I'm unfortunately like, we're going to eat something and then we're going to stink. It would have been nice if we had coffee with us. That would have been brilliant. Going to go ahead and drop that because I don't care about that. All right, there is... You know what? We'll find coal in a better spot. So let me just drive away from this spot a little bit. Oh, that's forest right in front of us. Just get across the line here. Look at us go. Ta-da! Woo! I will take this. All right. Okay, well, let's open this up. We're going to eat some meat stew. Let's make sure we keep fed. I'd love to... How cold was it? It was pretty chilly. All right, there's some coal right on the edge here. We're going to go back and nab that. Get out of here. Yeah, the snow is also my favorite. All right, let's get a little closer over here. Coffee, don't mind if I do. I mean, I'm pretty much so a fan of coffee all the time. Goodbye! This permanently charged thing is kind of silly. All right, we got to run back down here. Yes, I know I'm freezing. I just need to get back to here. Let them come to us. What is it? It's 64 degrees here. We shouldn't be freezing. We should be okay. Have I tried? In the past, I have. I haven't since it's been fixed, because for a long time, nerd tats were broken. But yes, in the past, I have absolutely tried them. We're going to switch this over because we're going to need that, and there's our bio break. All right, I'll be right back, folks. All right, we're back in the game now. There we go. Yeah, some of the comments I missed up above. Yeah, stun lock, great for crowd control, questionable on Horde Night. Totally agree with that synopsis there. Oh man, I finally got like 8 hours of sleep last night for the first time in forever. The holidays, I've just been out of sorts. Come on, Mr. Farrell. Goodbye. Oh, there it is. Oh, there's a Chuck. Well, let's go murder some Chuck. Come here, Chuck. You're in the way of my coal. Hey, there we go. We just keep knocking him into the tree and we're good, right? Not that far, buddy. Here, can we get... We'll just take turns, like... Oh, there's a deer up there. Oh, do we finally get him? Yeah, I gotta say the there is something challenging about launching. All right, I gotta dip back down in here. Where was I totally lost track of where the coal was that I was trying to harvest. There it is. I have my old stand by Jack. Oh, nice. Permafrost Keep. I went back and looked at the base from this, and it's you know, I just couldn't handle leaving it as an ugly box, so we're gonna be rebuilding it. Not the one in the forest. We're gonna leave that as is. But I've been almost needs 2 stun batons. Yeah, version, that's not a bad call. Something definitely wrong. Where am I sitting? I'm still sitting at around 100 frames here. Now again, I'm on a beefy computer, so all right, so we finished harvest coal. Oh, it's only 250. There we go. All right, so here's what I know. We want to get back home. We're going to head north along the edge of the snow here. I did look back at the original map. There's a hue on the north side that's close to... that is close to, the wasteland. And I am thinking that is kind of where we want to build our base. I'm guessing it's on the other side of this mountain. I like the moonshine shakes at the ABC Spirit Store. I never heard of that one. All right, so ultimately we're going to go to this Trader Direct, but I want to figure out if we just come along the edge here. There's a doggo there. You can see how far out the border here goes. Also, we should be able to find the major road that we just kind of take east back towards where we were. Yeah, so this road, I think, here is going to connect. Yeah, I'm used to, like, from years ago at Dragon Con, lots of my friends used to make apple pie. If you're not familiar with that is, that's, you know, appley goodness and moonshine. And, yeah, it'll sneak up and wreck you really fast. All right, I want to go a little bit farther because we're still... On console, been rubber banding last couple days. All right, I want to get through this mountain pass to my left. Let me just pause. I have an idea where... Oh. Oh, okay, it's... Oh. Directly-ish... Do I wait? And... Alright, well, I have an idea. I've got... rough idea of where I think Hugh is. We might just go back. Man, there are animals everywhere. We do need chili, though. Hold on. Let me just pause for a second. So if I looked at the map correctly, it was west to, and then, oh, maybe I'm really far off. Bear with me, I'm just looking at coordinates. Here-ish, maybe? I'm just gonna put this and put a question mark. Is there a question mark symbol that I've got to work with? Trying to put one that's like trader question mark? Is this where I want to be? I think around here-ish. Trader? No good deaths so far. So if that's the case, where does that sit? That's kind of exactly where I am. I don't know how to get there through the mountains. There's got to be a pass somewhere. It looks like this road up here might come across. And we'll see where we are, because, you know, the big problem that I'm worried about right now is honestly not having any of the Scorcher Stew. I don't have a good way to make it because we haven't found chili yet. All right, that's going to take us through the water. That looks like a horrible path. Looks like there's a path through there, but that's going to be a rough road around. Yeah, eloquent scream, but I wanted to push it fast there. We got a lot of the elemental gear last stream. Hey Jacob, welcome in. Hey Real Spiderweb, welcome in. So, you know, we did that run to the Savage Country, which, by the way, if you're trying to get your elemental gear, your Savage Country is absolutely your clutch method. We walked away with pretty good set. I think I'm at like 15 cold and heat resist. So I'm hoping we can get to... I'm hoping we can, and you know what, along the way back here, we should just look and see. We could use some, I'm doing pretty good. I could use some more iron. We're going to want to get steel going. I don't know how much steel we have sitting back at base. Crafted, we're going to check that out. But we're going to need to get the motorcycle, which is also going to take a ton of duct tape. We brought back some duct tape. I think we can make a chem station now as well. Overall, we're, you know, decently stocked. All right, there's base. We'll hit our little roadside stand. And a fresh bottle of whiskey. I'm good. There you go. All right, back home here. Let's take everything off the bike, pick it up, and quick stack everything into inventory space. Nice. And mods, push this into here. Let's see if we can work pretty fast here. Oh, I also switched out armor. We added level 1 preacher gloves. We found level 3 raider gloves last stream, and I equipped those just to get the extra slots, quite honestly. All right, couple sell items here. Foodie streamer I watch had coffee with lemonade and liked it. I don't know how I feel about that either. But I am a coffee purist, and for me, I only want my coffee with coffee in it. No cream, no sugar, no nothing. All right, what do we got here? Two weighted head mods. Yes, please. Modify, put one of those right there. Not that we need more knockdown when we pretty much so have perma knockdown. All right, now let's get our motorcycle crafting. So chassis, let's track this. We're gonna need parts and pieces and some of that. And electrical components. There we go. So there's our chassis. Next, we're going to need the handlebars. We're going to need 15 more duct tape. Now, I thought I brought home duct tape. We're going to have to make glue. Can we make a chem station? Maybe we make the chem station and then we make the glue? Yeah. Woo! Close on that. Close on that there. Okay, let's get a, we need to make a cooking pot. Just one more. And then we'll let the rest of that ride, and then we'll get steel going. And then after that, we're going to need... Oh! I thought... Did we not... Oh, no.
Trader Wrecked is open for business.
I thought
Buy wrecked or get wrecked.
I thought we found a beaker. We don't have a beaker, so we can't make... Okay, well, so much for that. Let's just see what Trader Wrecked is selling. We need a beaker to be able to make the chem station. That's a super big bummer. Oh, and we get some quest stuff. I guess we'll take the 9mm for right now. I haven't decided which gun. Ooh, or 1,000 robotic turret ammo. Do we get the robotic turret ammo? I think we do. May I see your inventory? Yeah, chili would be good. No chili. That's a problem. Chili is a thing that I wanted, and a beaker. No beaker. Jen would have had the beaker. Check the vending machines? Because vending machines can have random cans, right? Yes. Oh, no luck there. Oh. No luck there. All right, well, we are going to take the rock busters. All those cans and not a single damn one of chili. Unbelievable. Oh, hey, Piggo. Whoosh! All right. Make sure torches galore as we're cruising around here. Let's just get the meat back in the food. All right. I mean to do that. What do we have going back here? We could, pumpkin plants, get all these. And super corn. We'll just hold on to all those. Oop. And we'll plant the rest of the seeds that we got from those. Nice. We'll save that super corn. We're going to need that for when we move into the wasteland to make the, make of the good stuff. The, fallout flush is what we need for moving into wasteland. All right, I do want to get all of our resources. I want to build straight into concrete, and I don't want to have to do it in the... What do we have here stone-wise? All right, we got that crafting. We might need to make a second forge. I think we are going to need a second forge. We got to do a bunch of stuff fast here. Didn't we make a second bucket for drinks? Are we just that low on drinks? There's no way we're low on drinks. Oh, we need to make coffee. That's what we need to actually make. We're going to stop doing water for a second, and we're going to do Blackstrap Coffee. So I am going to get a second... we need to get another campfire going. Accelerate our process here. Put another one here on the corner, and let's get a cooking pot for this guy here. We're going to pause that, and yeah, Stone, if you're playing Spawn, I like many roguelites, I would do it. I would play with controller. Very similar to how Hades feels. What am I doing? I'm just punching stuff. That was a Minecraft thing right there. Let's get, we need to get coffee. I also need some glue for duct tape. Thank you. That was the other thing that I need to get going. Cooking pot required. Oh, it helps if you put it up there, folks. Blackstrap coffee. What am I short on? Water? We're gonna need more water. All right. What else do I have left in here? Nothing? All right, we got plenty of bones and stuff. Oh, we're just gonna have to produce water for a second here. Did we leave a bunch of water behind? Did I mess up? I feel like I've got a bucket full of water somewhere here. Gunpowder and coffee? Yep. It's the longer lasting version. It's you don't put gunpowder in your coffee? Is that not normal? Not everyone does that. They took bulletproof coffee in a different direction. Yep. All right, we are gonna need to make another forge, which also takes duct tape. Jeez. All right. Yes, Blackstrap is good for all the reasons. All right, we're gonna get a handful of campfires going here. We're gonna need all the things. I should have done this ages ago, I know. I shake an empty cup of coffee for my whiskey. Alright, so let's get jars going here. Not the emotional support ones. Those are not gonna help us. Let's pause on this. Gotta get that sand loaded up faster. All right, do I have, you know what? I'm gonna make more sand. Let's get 1,000 sand going here. We're gonna need a handful of different things. So we're gonna like mix and match our resources. How are we doing on crafting? Can I make a second cement mixer? Yes, but I'm gonna need just all the duct tape. There are recipes with, oh, yucca juice smoothie, blueberries, but blueberries are going to be critical for the other stuff we need. So let's just start doing this. Come back over here and at least get water going. I don't actually want pure mineral water. I know I can make it, but it's not what I want. All right, and more jars. And more water over here. Oh, you know what? You have to fill those jars with water before you can do anything. And then we're going to turn all that into glue. Oh, here we go. We got some. Oh, and we made some glue before we left. We might be in better shape than I thought. Okay, crafting. Let's grab all that. We need to make duct tape. Okay, here we go. Your well is almost empty. It never empties. It's it'll be fine forever. And let's go ahead and make glue here while we're sitting here. That's 317. It's a magic. It truly is a magic well. All right. Motorcycle chassis. We need motorcycle handlebars. Oh, we're already tracking it. We need a headlight. and hey, Ordinary You, have a good night. It's a fountain of youth, yeah. All right, motorcycle now. Track this, we need 2 wheels, which we should have, I hope. Oh no, please tell me I'm not. We got to go hunt down wheels. I thought we had wheels. All right. Well, let's get a few things going. Whoop. Goodbye. All right, it's going to take us a little bit longer than I wanted to get to the snow, it's looking like. More water here. I hate the wheels with my coffee. I hate when that happens. All right, let's put this in here. I mean, I feel like I had the wheels at one point in time. I may have oopsied and... Snow is no joke, take your time. I'm not too worried about it. I think we've got some pretty good stuff here. Can I make more meat stew? You know, well, also, we're just gonna load up on meat stew. 3 there. Yeah, we got water enough to make a few more meat stews. I just want to make sure that when we get there, we're not really dealing with... What am I missing here? Oh, that's right. I gotta do the stupid grilled meat thing. Except for I need a cooking grill. All right, let's make 2 cooking grills. And then we'll make more jars just so that we can upkeep our jar supply here. We're going to load a little bit of sand in here just so I can continue to make jars and not deal with that. Sunstroke tonic. You also need... Do I need more corn? I've got 1 corn. You're right, I do, Bree. We'll take a look while we go out and about. We're going to need the wheels anyway to be able to get... I have a hunch I left wheels somewhere. I just can't remember where now. And we also need a battery. Do we have a battery? I may have sold all the batteries. All right, I am going to make a second forge and slap it down for the sole purpose of concrete, and then we'll take it with us probably. We need to make 1 wood log. We just need to accelerate our progress here real quick. Yeah, we'll slap that one down over there. And then we're just going to run around and, how much money do I have? Oh, we got plenty of money. Let's see if we can get hackers. It does make it a bit more challenging. It's just frustrating when you forget. No hackers. What does it take to make wheels? Probably acid. Which I don't want to... Yeah, it takes acid. I'd rather save the acid. Yeah, no, I know I can craft them, but I can also just run around and get some extra materials. Oil I've got in spades. Oil's not a problem. We'll get some concrete production going while we're out and about anyway. I'm gonna set this guy over here on the ground. How much stone do I have? We're gonna need a lot more stone than what we've got. All right, let's do this, and we're gonna split stone half and half on this and load this up for the sole purpose of making concrete. And organize all this. I don't need to carry a bunch of this stuff. Like mods and ammo, this can go back up here for right now. We don't need that. Forge, we'll put this in here. We don't need that. Snowballs, I guess, can go into food. Water can go into food. Oh, now we got the grills. Come back over to here. One grill here and grilled meat. Let's just make, I don't know, 10 of those. Yeah, I agree with that. I'm not going to stress that one. We'll take some time and build all the stuff. Can I make a better salvage tool? I might be able to now. We'll check here in a second. That's going to need 5 minutes, so we'll load that back up. You know what? Let's stop that. Let's just go ahead and add the grill and then add the water on there and let that go. I was really close to being able to make an impact driver, and we can. We can make a level 4 impact driver, so that is probably worthwhile. No water purifier mod yet. Scorch, I wouldn't really use one if I did. I just don't like dealing with, you know, we're gonna need the water for the buff, you know, the buffs that we get from everything anyway. All right, so we're gonna grab this and then go ahead. I think we can only make a single meat stew now that I'm looking at things. But we could make steak and potato, right? What do we need? Oh, we need 2 ears of corn. Yeah, if you fill yourself up with water the other way, then you can't... I also find it funny, by the way, carrying around grilled meat doesn't smell, because I'll tell you what, every time I cook grilled meat, you can definitely smell that. Steak. Yep. Does Rect have corn? He might. That might be worth checking real quick. Level 3 chef, I know, but it's so... there's so many other things to spend points on. Let's see what he's got food-wise here. Weirdly, he does not have corn. He doesn't have a lot of useful stuff. He's kind of worthless right now. You can carry literal gallons of hobo stew and it's all fine. He has chili. Boy, did you see it? Are you sure? I didn't think he did. Was I blind? How did I miss that? Yeah, I'm not gonna, I can plant a few. We probably have corn seeds back over here. I'll double check. We're not going to be here long enough to worry about planting corn seeds and stuff. All right, so let's just see what it takes to make Scorcher Stew. We can probably get one of those going. Ooh. Rack, what do we need? We need 4 blueberries. He did have blueberries. And I've got the beers. I'm gonna get the blueberry. We'll see if he's got 4 blueberries. I will buy those just to get the first one. Yeah, he's got... We'll get the rest when we're in the snow biome. I'm not gonna worry about it. But that's enough. Oh, and you need grilled meat for Scorcher Stew, which I'm super glad that I checked on that, because I wouldn't have realized that. And I would have ran around and not been able to make it, because you make the Scorcher Stew in your inventory. Alright, and then let's also get... what does this have on it right now? Let's go ahead and get a weighted head mod going. One more of these going. Oh, except for we need glue for this, and we've used all the glue. All right. Let's make, oh, nope, there we go. get one of those going. And then we're going to head into town and we'll go break things apart and we'll get some wheels going. So we've got Scorcher Stew. One problem after another. You know, it just keeps things spicy. Do I have iron near here? Yeah, we'll get the the battery will come naturally. Yes, main base is going to be Snow Biome. I am a fan of Snow Biome forever. You know what? We're just going to dig it. We're just digging a hole over here. Because I would rather, I'd rather have us have some crafting and stuff going while we're gone. We're going to need a lot of concrete. The other base is going to be 100% concrete, ideally, and we've got 4 days to get there. We might have to go the cobblestone. We're probably going to have to go the cobblestone upgrade route. Because I don't see us building out of pure concrete cubes. We'll get the upgrades from it anyway. I would like to downgrade my adult membership. Vixen, I've been saying that for years. It's funny how my kids are like, I can't wait to be an adult so I can do whatever I want. And I'm like, oh, that's so sweet that you think that. Any farms nearby? Possibly. What are you thinking of? Only need 15 heat resist. Yeah, I'm sitting on 15-ish right now, Vid. Oh, corn? We're not doing like, we're not in a rough shape for food. I miss the old days. I do not miss waiting for concrete to dry. Ugh. I don't miss it at all. Oh, so I don't care about getting clay scorched. I'm here to, honestly, I was just strip mining this and taking the clay at the same time, but ultimately I wanted to get down to stone. But we will need some clay. Just watch the first stream of this. Yeah, we've come a long way since then. I get... Actually, probably other good question is... Can I make a level... Oh, I can make a level 6 steel pickaxe. We should get that going. Axe. We'll get this guy crafting. What am I missing here? We got all the stuff and parts. Oh, we need forged steel. The main reason to answer your question there is that that would take a lot of points, because you'd have to have strength maxed out as well. Hey Leah, welcome in. I mean, you absolutely could do that. I honestly, for the first like forever that I played 7 Days to Die, I played with clubs a lot. I'm kind of over them. I do wonder if bandits are going to be a daytime raid on 7 Days and zombies. I don't think that was the intent. I think they're just meant to be another enemy. What was I missing? Oh, we're waiting for the rest of the steel to craft. So we're going to be stuck here for a day doing a little bit of crafting work to get ready for the snow. I'm just grabbing a little bit of quick materials here. More stuff to throw in the forge so we can make more cement. I'm going to be honest, folks. I don't care about bandits. I almost hope that we don't get them ever, because at this point in time, after the number of years that they've promised on the bandits, I'm afraid they're just not going to live up to expectations in any way, shape, or form. People are just going to be disappointed. All right, let's reload these, keep these going. I forgot we got rock busters. All right, let's see, where are we on steel? Are we on this? Okay, we got our ratchet, we've got this. We are still 10 steel short, and then we'll get that going. That'll help us out with what we're doing there. Let's go get the wheels while that's happening. We'll take all the stuff off of this, modify, pull these off here, put this over to here. And that guy is mostly all tweaked out, and then we'll put this in the cell bucket because we don't need that. And how's the steel? Hey, planets. Yep, we got a crucible on day 7. We have had the crucible for a while. Need the Iron Breaker mod. I think I have an Iron Breaker mod. It might already be on my other axe. Can I break this? Yeah. These buses are clutch. You just have a really high percentage chance. Also, where are we on skills? We are salvage ops up to level 2. All right. I would like to get physician all the way capped out too. That's gonna make a big difference here. I didn't want to have to clear this crowd out here, but here we are. Ooh. It's a fantastic mod pack. I don't need to fight everyone here, but I do want to... I am busy. I just want vehicles. Oh, you know what? Did we... I can't remember if we cleared out Moe's over here, but this is worth it just to pop in here and see if we can find chili. That was a rude soldier. I know, right? No tires yet. Quick drop off here. Looks like... I don't think we did go through here. We'll just go through the front door. Yeah, it looks like we did loot this place. I mean, this is respawn. Some of this stuff is starting to re-trigger. I normally don't re-dip through this, but you know, we're here. Anything useful there? Not really. Alright, we really need vehicles. I can't remember if we can... We might be able to get stuff from a wagon. Mo went out and restocked. He's like, you know what? That guy's coming back. We'll get some more goodies for him. I see a vehicle over here. We'll grab that. I don't think we can get him from wrenching wheels on the street. Ding ding. What do we get there? Vehicle. Well, there's our battery we need. There's a car right over there. Ding ding. Hit some passing gas. Yeah, oh, there's a tire. Goodbye. I don't think you can wrench wheels. I think you can get wheels from cars, unless that's... I'd have to recheck the loot tables. I know you can find them in cars when you search them, for sure. Because we just did. Oh, so you can't wrench them from cars anymore? Well, if I need to, we can also see if we can get lucky and get 2 acid. Because if we get 2 more acid, I'll feel fine about passing it. Yeah, we'll cruise over this way and see if there's a... I see a passing gas down on the left. And a Jerry's Fill on the right. We'll hit up the Jerry's Fill over here. Ding ding. Lots of stuff to sell. Yeah, it is very difficult after playing Darkness Falls to keep track of like what you can do in each. I'm gonna hit this up anyway, just for one last big sell-off before we go. I don't care to fight you, dude. This might have some boxes inside that could have stuff. We only need 1 tire. Or 1 acid, quite honestly. Oh, is this chili? Chili? Nah, worth a try. Oh, there we go. 2 passing gas boxes that we just ignored before. Close that door there. Not what we wanted, but decent stuff. Anything in here? There we go. Tire number 2. We're good. And an armor mag. Oh, launching him through the window was beautiful. Just watching him like sitting out stuff through the window, that was kind of perfect. All right, quick drop off here. Do I care? You know, there's a feature of after playing Minecraft for the past few days that, man, oh man, I wish we had in 7 days, and that's that you can just hold down the mouse button and like press shift and roll over all this stuff, and it pushes it all into whichever box you're targeting. It is so nice, just from a speed factor. It's such just like a common sense feature thing that I'm like, why don't we have that? Is there loot on the roof here? I feel like there is. There is. Okay, let's... I'm just gonna knock everyone off the roof because I don't really care to fight them. And then I can just loot everything up here. Level 1 enforcer gloves. We'll sell that. We'll also sell the spear stuff because no one should ever hold on to spear related items because I don't know, because I hate the spear. I am busy. I thought I sent you away. Goodbye. All right, let's go out the front here. Whoa, spear OP. I just don't like the spear. So rude. I love the spear. Sorry, folks. I don't mean to shit on everyone's love. That's what I do here. All right, we got 2 tires. We got all the stuff we need. Oh, man. Crazy Dragon, I don't know how you live without it, man. It's the first thing I do is when we update, I'm like, can I get crafting containers? By the way, I'm going to show off the new, we're going to show off all the new DLC armor stuff that they dropped. I will share that with folks so you can kind of see what they all look like. Did I put this in the book thing? Did I leave it on the bike? Oh, I left it on the bike. All right, let's wear our nerd armor real quick. Nice. Spear. Nope, we're just gonna sell that. Oh, we're done with those. Okay. Nice. All right, let's take everything off here and let's come back to here and make sure that sell. The other Minecraft item that I really have been enjoying, that anytime you're in this box here, you can just middle mouse button and it auto sorts. And I was like, holy bejesus. Now that is not part of standard Minecraft. That is the modded version that I'm playing. But it's such a nice feature. All right, do I have... And I keep doing it. I keep going and pressing. All right, modify, put that in there. Go ahead and wear that back. No, wear. All right, we need to get, how are we doing on concrete here? How's this guy doing? Cement. We're gonna have to get chop down some trees or something. More cement going. More concrete mix going as fast as we can. What am I missing here? Small stones. Oh, yeah, we got to go get some stones. Okay. Well, we can take some of the stones out of there, right? There we go. What do we have left in here? We've cleared this out. Okay. Scrap that to sell. We'll sell all the brass. Enforcer gloves will go in here to sell. Sell. And crafting, you go in there. My bat is the favorite. The double experience on the sledge is totally busted. Yeah, steel pickaxe is coming. I want to get the motorcycle made first. Actually, no, I want to get the steel pickaxe made first now that I'm thinking about it. But that does use a bunch of duct tape. Let's make sure we can get the motorcycle, and then we're going to get that going. I need to get... Where did all my batteries go? I bet they're all in the cell bucket, aren't they? Since it doesn't matter what battery we need for this, we're going to do this. And motorcycle first. So we need those wheels that we just picked up. So 2 wheels, this, and then an engine, which we have in spades. Let's get that going. Okay, and we actually don't, we're good. Steel we have over here. So yes, we're not leaving yet, so we might as well get the axe going first so that we can get more materials. And then we'll get the motorcycle. And away we go. Making good progress here. All right, let's put everything away. Let's go get some more stone while we're sitting here. We're just going to hit this rock buster up. And we got one more point. Can I get another in a minor 69er? I can if I take this. Can you make another cement mixer? I absolutely can. And I probably will. So cigar. Let's go ahead and take our commando hat here. I think we're going to get rid of our treasure hunter. I mean, 10% gain and +5 loot stage is nice. Depends on what we're doing. But I can keep that for mining purposes. And now I don't have to spend another point into strength. And I can get that next point of minor 69er, which will accelerate our life a little bit. 1 minute and 35 seconds. Let's go ahead and jump in our hole here. Pop a rock buster. Where's a hole? We got a hole somewhere over here. Oh, we're so close. Once we get that level 6, it'll be the single shot. We should go ahead and eat some bacon and eggs. Diggy diggy dig hole. Will you ever become a full-time content creator? That is the plan. That is honestly my goal. Hoping next year. We'll see. I'll share more stuff going on probably around Q2 of next year, but we have some stuff to sort out for the family. I would love to be doing this full time. I've been working 4 years of double dipping jobs and it's tough. Because I'd like to do content beyond 7 days, and I'm trying to balance doing both. It's just tough. It's tough when you got a family and you're balancing everything. Ads in 3 minutes. All right, let's see. That axe should be done. Man, why are we... I thought with minor 69er here, we would... Surprised I'm still fighting the stamina costs. Alright. Level 6 axe. Now we are capped out. Modify this guy. Boom, 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 boom. Modify. Boom, boom, boom. Scorch. Undead Legacy, hands down. Minor, yeah. Where am I on armor? Let's see. Can I craft anything? I can craft level 2. Normally, once you've got up to this level, you don't need the minor armor. Yeah, so in fairness to Darkness Falls, I've got a playthrough that I put on the side when 2.5 came out that I'm going to get back to. And I haven't given it a fair shake. But I think that Darkness Fall has some interesting mechanics in it, but a lot of it is just kind of rehashing older 7 days. I think that the balance of critters, it just needs some love. Have you been reading the coffee mining? Yeah, I don't want to use my coffee. I want to save all the coffee that we've got. We're going to want it for the Snow Biome. We've got a limited amount of Scorcher Stew. So I think we'll try to roll out to the snow in the morning. I don't want to try to push into the snow at night. We're already going to be fighting. I obviously don't want to be fighting both the temperature. $5,000 hours. Yeah, I think I've got 7 grand on this on 2 separate computers. So still won't stay in the snow. Yeah. I'm kind of, here's what I'm hoping. I'm hoping once we get to the snow, and we're going to keep making we're just going to basically live on coffee. What do we need? We're going to keep rocking the blackstrap. We're going to make like 2 stacks of blackstrap and just live off of this shit. Did she fall in my hole? She's stuck in my hole. Come back here. There we go. Swinging for the hills. Anyone else? Did we summon a crowd? It looks like we did summon them. Nope. Oh, we got ads. All right. I'm gonna grab an NA beer and I'll be right back. All right, we're almost through commercials. We'll be there in just a second. How's everybody doing? Got one last little bit left. I was hoping to get pictures posted on the Discord. Of my my Sky Factory run has been a lot of fun. I hope I get to pull off one more stream, like a Twitch only stream before end of break on that. But I'm making chicken Alcatraz. It's a lot of fun. Very silly, but it's a lot of fun. Just waiting for everyone to get out of jail. If you've never played Sky Factory, it's got a chicken mod in it where you can make chickens that drop everything from, you know, obsidian to ender pearls. Update sub goal. I don't have an easy way to do that, Raven. It should do the reset and go back to gray. I'm not sure why it doesn't. I need to fix that whole thing. I need to rewrite all the code around that. It's on my list. I've got ideas of how to do that. But I kind of want to write it, just completely rewrite all the code from the top down. I leveraged something another content creator built and kind of wedged it into my system, but I feel like I can write it better myself. So All right, cement, go, go, go. Pull that off. Now we can get... Yeah, this way we can spend the night. Can we get another cement mixer going real quick? Yeah, let's just go ahead and craft up another cement mixture. We got all the stuff to do it. We should probably craft some more iron in addition. Getting some basic iron wouldn't suck because we're low on that. We might go hit up... We got a little iron mine right up the street. We might do that today. And we can actually make some more jars just so that we're in a really good state here. Mods, let's put this back in here. And all right, anything else that I can just push back in? Perfect. Go ahead and put this guy down and start loading him up. This guy has the open up all these mods, and we should be able to get... We already made a second storage mod, but we should be able to fully load this guy right out of the rip. Yes, I'm playing with 0% jar refund because I don't think it's necessary. Now look at the storage on this bad boy, man. That's freaking nice. Can I make a nail gun yet? That would be another clutch thing. How close are we? We are not close at all. That sucks. That's a bummer. That's a real bummer. That's gonna hurt for building and just for speed. Yeah, let's go. Let that finish up with that. Then more steel. We're just gonna keep cranking this stuff through the night. You'll be able to buy it. Yeah, you're not wrong. Oh, we gotta actually fuel this bad boy up. Gas is gonna start to become a problem, but we've broken down so many vehicles. I think there's... Yeah, we had a little node right up the street here that was good. Yeah, we should have, like, right on the side of the street. Yep. Get in here. Go ahead and duck so that we're not bringing in more friends. Yeah, gas is cheap. I meant to, while we were... See, how far away are we? Ugh. It does. But I'm also gonna need fuel for the generators in the base. Because I don't know that we're gonna get to solar anytime soon. Stamina regen plus 15%. We'll take that. Yeah, I don't know that it's worth it that much to save. I know if we could use fuel saver and generators, that would be nice. I mean, I typically try to pivot over to make sure that we can get onto the other stuff real quick. Solar. Now, getting over to solar this early, like, I mean, we're day 17. I hear you. Where are you? Nope. Damn it. She definitely screamed. All right, she's gone. Goodbye. Oh my god, that's a crowd too. And that's another damn screamer? Come back here. Okay, this is a problem. Lex, rude.
We're closed, so fuck off.
I gotta say, the single tap is both nice and frustrating because you're just constantly launching zombies. Goodbye. Now, I do need a goalpost. I was just thinking that. All right, how are we looking on... Stone is coming along nicely. Let's see if we can... Yeah, so I hear you on that. It's kind of a mixed bag. The repulsor mod is really nice when you're being overrun. And I think I liked the idea that someone else mentioned. And maybe we do that. Maybe we end up making a level 6 non-repulsor. So that we have the ability to shift between the two. Because it would be nice to, like, you know, just tap and hold and shock them in place. But then, you know, for rads, like when you get multiple rads at once, it's really nice to just punt them. In open fields, not so much, yeah. I mean, it is insane crowd control, though, for sure. I am going to move into turrets. That is my plan. It's tough to move into turrets at this stage. I'm surprised we haven't found a turret. I'd rather... Turrets are really heavy duct tape and glue. So I'm kind of hoping... Can I make... Do I have recipes to make stacks yet? I do. Because what we might do is move across and get things set up. We'll get as much as we can here. All right, we'll go till like 1 in the morning on harvesting here, and then we'll head back over. Get the motorcycle all set up. Man, I feel like, did they change the stamina usage? Because I felt like once you got like to minor 69 or level 4, you were pretty good. Yeah, everything's got resist. We'll check up above too and make sure we're cycling everything appropriately. Actually, let's get back up there now because our second cement mixer should be ready. We'll get that going. So we are going to basically rebuild that base, but I've got a new design for it. Slightly different aesthetic to it. All right, you're clear. Take that and make more cement. What do we have going back over here? This is all producing nicely. Let's grab our guy over here. Let's also, we're gonna need to make a land claim block because we're gonna pick up a bunch of this stuff. We'll probably leave one forge here, like obviously the one that's fully loaded. But I am gonna have to put a land claim block somewhere stupidly over here just so that I can pick up all the stuff over there. Right, good enough. It's just a temporary land claim anyway, just so I can move stuff around. All right, what do we got here? Oh, that one ran out of fuel. 556, that's gonna work. What do we have in here? Blackstrap, another 550. Gotta go lop down some trees here temporarily. All right, let's start getting our food situation. Hobo stew. We were gonna make some more meat stew, but all right, food. Stop. Keep hitting the wrong button. All right, am I gonna take the mini bike or do I leave the mini bike here? I might leave the mini bike here. I don't know that it's worth selling. I mean, 1300, actually, it might be worth selling the mini bike. Am I ever gonna use it again? Probably not. Food. What other food items can I make at this point? Are there any just interesting vegetable stew? Everything is still kind of expensive right now. Yeah, not really anything that's worth it yet. Hobo stew. No, everything requires corn. Yeah, we're gonna have to get some corn seeds and get corn growing. It's weird. I'm used to having just tons of corn by this stage. I don't think I want to even start with wood. I think we want to go straight to cobblestone. Can I make stacks of these? No. Steak and potato doesn't use corn, but it uses potatoes, which we also don't have a lot of. All right, we'll get all those done in cobblestone blocks. That's probably enough cobblestone, honestly, even to get the first level of what we're building. All right, let's see what we got here. Put those in there. Steel and those we're going to want to put in there. Let's keep the rocks out. I don't know. Do I want to load up? Yeah, I do want to load up a little bit more of this. We'll get a little bit of this done before morning. Not a lot. Do like that much there. Take the rest with us. We definitely want to take the oil shale with us and the coal with us. We'll use the coal for early setup. We're going to need that. We're going to need that. We'll want all the torches. Yeah, honey brisket. I just need to unlock it.
Are you not entertained?
Are you
you're not unattained.
Is that why you were here?
Stun baton. We can make this eventually, and I will make another one. I'm just not going to quite yet. All right, let's take our steel tool parts with us. We're gonna want those springs, all the basic crafting stuff, armor crafting kits, cloth, leather, all the basics, machine gun parts I don't care about. Legendary parts will want to come with us. Polymer, duct tape, glue, oil. We'll take 1 stack of oil. We don't need 2 stacks. Vixen, you know what? I'll show you all. I'll show you the prototype of what I'm going to build. It is going to be the Echo Mini, but it's going to be 3 Echo Minis. So, yeah. You know what? I might just turn all the eggs and stuff. We might just turn this into bacon and eggs. Oh, it takes, yeah. Well, that's fine. That's still extra food. Echo don't know how to mini. I mean, I do, but then my mini unminis. So we're gonna go lop down a few trees here because we need to do some deforestation. Kind of want to save the meat stew. We'll get bacon and eggs here in a second. So I love the mini, and I want to keep that as a concept. I wanted to make a base where people didn't have to relearn how to do something super complex, so that if they can learn one part of it, the rest of it's pretty easy. And the way I'm designing this one, you can kind of pick and choose. If you want to add the extra angles and parts to make it interesting, you can do it. But I'm also building it so that if you choose not to, you could just go with cubes, and that would be fine too. This is why I hate harvesting wood, by the way, because it feels like it just takes forever. If I could automate wood gathering in 7 days to die, I would do it in a heartbeat. It would also prevent that whole thing on servers where you have the gigantic server farms that ruin everything. And there we have a couple more scream. No, shit. No, 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 no. Oh, man. Okay. And now I'm gonna... Now I'm gonna have to, like, figure out how to get my mic out of the hole. That was unfortunate. All right. Any chance we can drive the bike out of there? I don't know. I don't want to unload it and reload it. I really don't. I'm going to see if we can do like a gradual thing there. Not a chance. You don't think so? That doesn't look drivable? Woo! Nope, nope. There we go. We might have to do some repair kits. We got this. Oh! So close, so close. Just a little bit more. We totally got this. This is a valuable use of time right here. Yeah, baby. Let's squeeze it out. Woof. All right, big sell-off right before we head out. Easy peasy. Yep. Let's definitely take those with us. Gunpowder. We'll take the robotics parts, sewing kits. We're gonna need food. Don't care about those. That's the chaos I'm here for, you know? Little things. Pick this up. What am I missing? Small stone, I put all back on the bike. That's fine. We'll grab that. 90 here. I feel like the screamers are out of control. I mean, I know I'm making a lot of noise, but does it seem like a lot? Did we put the sand on the bike? Let's pause this. We need like we'll make the sand quick and then we can make more cement. Also, they were calling in ferals and rads. That's always good times. I'm also trying to make it so we don't have to deal with water for a while. I mean, yeah, I guess I hear ya. All right, let's focus in on the steel and the iron over the jars, because I think we're probably as many jars as we're gonna be able to use. Definitely have a different definition of good times. All right. Oh, and we're gonna want to absolutely do not let me forget. We got to have our crucible. $530. Another stack here. More coffee. I was waiting, Boyd. I knew someone was gonna immediately say that. It was either gonna be you or Raven. I totally knew that one was coming. Boyd was faster. Yes, but you were also typing it at the same time. I'm guaranteeing that was the case. All right, what else do we need for Scorcher Stew, just so I have all the rest of the stuff? We're gonna need grilled meat, beer. We need to make sure we bring all the beer with us.
Trader Rex is now open. I
And
got a hangover, so keep it down.
we're gonna do a quick sell-off here while we're finishing off things. All right. And concrete mix. Sure, get that going. How are we doing over here? We got more concrete mix coming up here. Not as much as I would like. We'll just take whatever cement we can with us. Echo got... I made some tasty beverages, and Rect was like, I'll have some of that. 300 blocks is probably enough to do the whole base. Oh, let's make sure we're going to want oil with us. Shotgun parts. Yep, let's load all this up. Yeah, I'm not worried about space yet. We'll deal with it in a quick second. once we get that cement mixer done, we'll pack it up. You know what? Should I pack up the generator and bring it with us? Just so that's one less thing to craft. I might do that. We'll let that go while we're finishing up. Let's stop loading this up here. And we'll finish whatever's here, and we'll take the rest of that one, and we'll take this forge with us. Yep, I know I still got the double oil on the bike. All right. We can go without most of the stuff there. We're not going to finish emptying out this one. That's a lot. All right, let's see what we're looking at here once we load this up. I wish we would have had more metals. We do have decent stacks of other stuff. Let me see where we are on stone. 600. It's not going to do us anything good to do those into stacks. And oh, this is going to be another contentious area here. I want to take all the 9mm, but I'm not sure what we're going to run with for ammo yet. I haven't decided on a ammo type for us to run with. I definitely want to take the robotic turret arrow ammo. Take the grenades. We're going to want those. All right, let's go ahead. We should have... I thought we made bacon and eggs. Did we not? We were supposed to do this a while ago. And probably take all the water with us. Or I can take the water and shave it into glue. Let's see what we're sitting on here. And I think, like all the extra food stuff, we're just going to survive for a little bit on the food that we have. I think we can buy food if we need it. But we're going to have the hobo stew. We've got... And I think, you know, we'll make cooking pots and stuff like that once we get there rather than packing them up. Oh, meds. We almost totally failed. We should take all the meds with us because we're going to get our ass handed to us in... See, the bike is now starting to feel less big, but that's okay. We're going to start to... Yeah, double oil we probably don't need. We'll come back for some of that stuff. Stack of coffee. Single one there. That's a bit of a bummer. We don't need that. You know what? I'm gonna stick with that here. And I'm gonna make one more stack of coffee over here. Do I still have the stuff? No, I'm out of beans. We actually finally ran out of coffee beans. That's impressive. Okay, let's double check and see what we got from the trader. A cooking pot. Yeah, they just take up space. Let me see what you got here. He's not going to have anything new because restock day is 19. Yeah, that's tomorrow. But these will be new. So we can check these. Nerd tats, eye candy, hackers. You know, I'm going to search this. Yeah, it didn't change. Yeah, he doesn't have anything. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking, you know, pack up this, the forge over here. We're going to pack this guy up once it's done. So that's done. We can do that. And then he's unloaded. Take that out. Now we should be able to pick him up. So we'll pack a forge with us. We're going to do one last sell-off. That way we can get kind of whatever we need from Trader Hugh up there. All right. Eat some bacon and eggs. Get a little stinky. drinking the last of our red tea. You go up there. What else do I have in here that I don't need? I don't need that many of those. Honestly, I probably don't need any short iron pipes. We can probably leave all those, but I'm just paranoid. Did we just get... yeah, I got a little bit more cement that we'll pack onto there. This is finishing up nicely. And... first trigger, we've already got that. Let's just see if can those go into any of the new armor pieces that we have. 3 slots, 2 slots. Modify, can that take... yep. Banded, that's full up. Any more meds? We should take all the honey. We should take the antibiotics and the vitamins. And probably the fort bites, honestly. We're going to try to do a quick drive out there on the way so that we're not stopping for anything. All right, I'm going to use the books as a temporary. We're going to pick up everything that we're putting in the books folder right now. I'm just temporarily clearing out all of this so I can do a quick sell-off. So we'll grab everything from here. We'll do a single awesome sauce and a sugar butt. This is a decent amount of... well, yeah, this is a decent amount of stuff to sell off. That's what, 220. That's probably worth a repair. We'll make some more repair kits as we're heading out too. And let's go ahead and use the sugar butts. Put that back in. Can always run back out. What's going on, Rook? We'll hit the awesome sauce once we're in here, sell everything off, run back out, probably do one more loop-de-loop. See if he's got anything to buy that we care about. Yeah, I know, it's... but with the cigar and stuff, we sell for quite a bit. And yeah, we're going to clear that and then some. Yeah, we easily cleared that. There's 6K made. Easy peasy, 7K made. And we're going to run out and grab some more stuff real quick. We got 2.5 minutes left on the awesome sauce. Scorch, it saves me spending extra points. I'm going to save the shotgun mod because we might go into that. You know what? I'll spell that extra oil there real quick. Do I care about any of that? I'm going to sell a whole stack of... we've got 2 stacks of oil here, right? Yeah, we don't need 2 stacks of oil. I almost never am going to use that much. Did we have more brass to get rid of? We don't. Oh, there's our seeds. We had seeds up there. Okay, whatever. It's fine. Yeah, Scorch, but if you get 2 points, then you're kind of doing nice. All right, you don't want those. I get it. All right, we got 1:11. Let's just double check anything that he has to sell for us. Especially when you're talking about those last 2 points that are really expensive to get. Kind of nice. Generator lights, basic light bulbs and stuff like this doesn't suck. Can I even make a basic switch? I don't know. I can't even make a basic switch. All right, may I see your inventory? Let's yeah, let's go back into that. I will take all these. I will take all these. I'm gonna pull the generator bank out of the other base real quick. I'm gonna take the 2 of those because it's cheap. Wiring schematic, yes, please. Cobblestone, we'll take all that rather than buying it. Cement, if that's cheap enough, I will buy that. That's cheap. Glue, we'll take all that. He's got duct tape, I'll also buy that. He does not. Tempting to take the jars of honey, but I think we're okay there. Maybe the bacon and eggs just for the food. And you know what? Let's just buy the blueberries so that we have them on us if we need them from the Scorcher Stew. Okay, so we walk away with 12 grand in Dukes. We're sitting pretty flush. That feels good. We need a beaker to drop. I'm surprised we haven't had one drop. Where is our nerd armor? And we need to grab the... Okay, nerd armor needs to come with us. Oh, that's right. There's this whole stack of stuff here that I'm supposed to be... The elusive beaker. I swear we had one, man. Alright, let's just get those crafting in the background while we're here. We picked up that. This guy's all done. We can pick him up. Oh, I can't make electric fences either. We're gonna need those. Boyd, I thought we had a... Oh, I do have a level candy Wayne. Candy Wayne. Candy Queen. Jeez, I can't talk. This NABer is really wrecking me. All right, what do we got up here? There's another 250 here. Let's pick up that one. Yeah, Rookie, I thought we had a beaker. I'm wondering if we have it and we just left it in the desert. The candy cane shrank. I don't know that I need the one cobblestone. We could probably safely ditch that. All the other stuff here, we probably can also go with one less stack of cloth and come back for that later. I want a Candy Wayne. Elijah. Yeah, we'll get rid of the 6 sewing kits too. All valid statements. Where that? Can I make pocket mods, by the way? I can make double pocket mods. Okay, but I probably don't even have space for it. I'm not going to worry about that until we can make quads. Do I have this? I'm going to need some of the stone on me. Where is this? Where's this? Stone. I might have to make another land claim. You know, I want the cement on the bike. That needs to come with us. We're going to need that. I'm not sure if this is in range or not. We're going to find out. Nope, it's not. All right, we'll just do this real quick. We're going to just drop another land claim, and luckily it doesn't take 100 iron like in Alpha 16. That was a hard lesson learned. And I think once you pop this open like this, the gas should drop out. Yep. There we go, 225. Oh man, I was afraid of that. We still have loot up here? No, we don't. I'm gonna have to grab iron, and I'm just afraid of getting there and we don't have the basics. And I will tell you, in the snow biome, the base will not survive. Yep, Scorch, it does. Good to have a wall to bounce them up against here. Scrap that. I kind of don't want to keep that and just... You're encumbered. I know I'm encumbered. May I see your inventory here? Just... I don't need nerd boots. Here, just take those off my hand. Yeah, I think that, and did Joke Mod have really expensive? I feel like it did as well. All right, so we need to take the hammer. If I didn't take it, there we go. Hammer, and then I'm gonna need the electrical parts, and I'm gonna need electrical parts. Where is it? Where are they? Where are you, electrical parts? Electrical parts, and I need the iron. My god, so many Karens, exactly. All right, now after this, we're gonna have to make our way through the snow, try to stay warm. Did I find out, can we make... I will take this, I will take this. Having a few extras would have been nice, but you know, it's an imperfect world we live in. These ones should be good. All right, I think that's everything all packed up that we're going to pack up. I would like to not be overburdened as we enter into... We probably can get away with 1 or 2 less engines. Oh, and the crucible. Yes, 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 yes. Only the most important thing there. I mean, maybe not the most important, but pretty important. I feel like we can leave behind 2 engines and we'll be just fine. We can always come back. We can always craft more engines on the other side. We also don't need these extra guys here. Sort that up. Everything here is... We'll just drink that goldenrod that we've got. We'll take that bacon and egg with us. We'll leave all the rest of the water here. Well, we've got space. We've got space. Oh, you're killing me. We're not going to be able to get all the food. That's just a reality. We're going to come back for food because we can get by on the stuff that we have. We've got grilled meat with us, and we've got what, 5 things of meat stew and a few other bits. We got 3 bacon and eggs here. 3 bacon and eggs, a hobo stew. Actually, we're gonna drink that, eat that hobo stew right now. Oh, and I'll get that hydrate in. I think we got everything. That all looks good to me. We'll put that in there. Yeah, book box should be empty. Oh, no, I didn't. I did now. That makes more sense. So we've got 5 meat stews. That's where our meat stew was. And our coffee. We'll drink this coffee as we come across the border. We'll keep this down here. Reverse everything around here. Now we're good. I would like to move meds around so that we got meds in good spots like that. Last thing I think to do is to make a few repair kits. Duct tape and forged iron. Do we... There we go. Duct tape. Do that so that we have it for the motorcycle on the way across. What do we got? 3 slots open there. You go there. We'll keep that there. Couple stacks of water to bring with, I think. That'll be enough to get us all started off. I think we're sitting pretty good there. Sort that stuff all up. We got a few slots left, and now we're gonna kind of head here-ish. Oh, maybe the fat. Yes, the fat might be worth taking. That way we can put torches everywhere. All right, so how are we going to get there? I think we're going to head like here-ish. Hopefully we got everything we needed. We can always come back. But we got 3 days before Horde, so that's going to make things, you know, a little interesting. The one thing that may be worth us... Oh, you know, there is one... You know, I'm not going to worry about it. I'm not going to overthink things. We're going to have to come probably back here for a lap to get stuff anyway. We don't have stuff to make an apiary yet, which is on my list. I think we'll get the apiary set up once we are kind of established. Need to hit a bunch of electronic stores too to get wired. Oh god, no, 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 get out of there. Up we go, up we go. I mean, I guess we can hit these as we go. Because if we can get honeycomb, I think someone on the forums wanted a mechanic to push you out into other biomes, something like increasing hordes. Yeah, I don't know that I'm a fan of that. Unless it's optional, because where I would like that, not everyone is equipped for that. I don't know if we can get around this here. Does this water snake around? Ooh. Slow your roll there. Oh, oh. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna have to like hoof it over the mountains here. Oh my god, why is... Oh! Alright, just kidding. Little peninsula here. We're just going for the scenic route. I'm going for a lovely jaunt through the forest. It'll be fine. Can I go straight up over that mountain, or am I stuck going way the hell around? We're gonna want to get a gyrocopter pretty quick to deal with this. I see a shorter spot up there, maybe? Yeah, I'm thinking straight up through here. Woo! There we go. Oh god. This is not the direction I wanted to go. Well, we're in it to win it now. We better find a better path next time, though. I'm just very, very glad we have a supercharger on this thing. Woohoo! Oh my god, this is just getting worse. All right, down to 22 degrees. It's feeling lovely here. Oh, quick stop. Take that. And we'll also take that for some blueberries because we need to pick those. That's part of our challenge here. So what is the other thing we need? We need chili. Edge of town is here. All right, there we go. Blueberry. Don't mind if I do. Did we already complete our blueberry needs? I think we've completed blueberry needs. I think I see Hugh up there. I like the saddlebags as well. I think they look pretty good. That looks like Hugh's outpost, so I may have been totally wrong. But I was kind of estimating looking at the map, so I'm not surprised. Hey, I was close. That was pretty damn close. All right. So let me just pop into Hugh's here and see what he has for sale. And we'll search the compound in a second, but we need to see if he's got chili. We'll just warm up inside here too.
I don't see that good since the Duke took.
All right. May I see your inventory, my good friend?
Pay up, but the worst is.
Oh, wait a second.
Your life.
I don't want to hear you. Thank you, Furious Ramsey. I don't have to ever listen to Trader Hugh again. In case you're wondering, Trader Hugh is my most hated trader. I cannot stand his horribly written dialogue, his infantile shenanigans. No, we are absolutely not listening to him. He will enjoy his life of silence. No chili here, huh? Okay. Interesting. All right, so let's just look at our biome challenges here. We are missing... We'll eat Scorcher Stew. Oh, we're not that far off. Oh. I messed up. We should have picked cotton. Try the vending machine outside. Yeah. Oh man. Yeah, we'll check the vendors. I have not seen chili in it. To be perfectly honest, we have not had a good run on this. The 50 cotton gets me every time. Yeah, it's mistakes. Mistakes were made. Let me just go through his inventory. The armored up, he cycles out tomorrow. May I see your inventory? We are going to pick up the armored ups right now before I forget, because those are worth picking up. Also the wired mags, we're struggling on those, and the electrical traps. We got a bunch of money. Oh, did he? No, he didn't have cotton. Good call checking though. Blueberry pie, potatoes. Oh, potatoes. We'll take his potatoes off of him. Mandy, I loaded up a ton of stuff from home. No nail gun yet. Only just got the perception mod. I don't care about that one so much. Potato make good vodka. Yep. True. I'm gonna take the extra electric fence posts because he's gonna cycle through by tomorrow, and I am also gonna take a motion sensor. These are some things I'm gonna need to build with that I don't currently have, and I'll take all those cobblestone rocks because they're cheap. Did he have beers? I thought I hopefully brought my beers with me, but I will go ahead and buy them just in case. Good call. All right, that's good for today. Oh, you know what? I am going to get a quest. I want to see if I can get a quest, specifically something that might be like a grocery store. Oh, and ads. All right, we'll be right back. We'll be right back, folks. All right. 3, 2, 1, and everyone should be back out of ad jail. I'm having a Oktoberfest non-alcoholic by Untitled Art. Again, if you all know me, on Mondays I typically do non-alcoholic stuff, and then on Fridays we do cocktails at the bar, so we mix things up. What's going on, Sturgy? All right, we're gonna see if we can find a quest here. Acid gas store. Civil defense shelter. None of those are great. Some of these are stupidly far. We'll take the close passing gas store just so that we have a quest in case we want it. Oh yeah! Yeah, thank you, Peach Pies. Oh, there was another thing that I was wanting to check to see if he had. And I instantly, as I mentioned it, forgot it. There was a thing that I wanted, and it's okay. It'll come back to me later. What? Welcome in, Raiders! Woo! Welcome in, Blink. Merry Christmas and happy holidays to you and your community here. For those who don't know me, I'm Echo. I do a bunch of 7 days content and some other stuff. But yeah, we're doing a playthrough on 2.5 that we started during experimental, so we're on day 18. For anyone on my end who doesn't, we came from Voxel Game Minecraft. Nice. So I've been playing a bunch of Sky Factory 3 in Minecraft recently. I actually played some of it on my birthday just a few days ago for my birthday stream, but had a blast with it. Love Minecraft, looking forward to Hightail. So welcome in, Raiders. So we've been trying to test all the new functions on 2.5 and 7 Days to Die. So we're trying to rapidly push through the biomes, trying to give ourselves a little bit of a challenge. So we are on day 18 in the Snow Biome. And if you've played the 2.5 update, it's pretty dicey, just temperature-wise. So we've got a bunch of the temperature mods, and we're trying... Oh, that's what I just remembered what we were going to check on. All right. I don't think I saw them in here, but important every time you're at the traders, check, because I should have a trader stage high enough so that they will sell, and he doesn't have them, the clothing mods, the old insulated mods, because you're going to need those. So I'm going to put a temporary chest, I think, right across the street here. We're going to end up building the horde. I've got to measure it out, and we'll measure it out tomorrow. For today, we're going to work on dealing with the cold, which is not going well. We got to decide if we're going to put a horde base over there or over in this little area right here. And you're going to see me switching back and forth. I'm honestly going to do this. You're going to see me switching between the axe a lot and my main weapon. And the reason I'm doing that is because it's going to help manage my temperature. We do have Scorcher Stew to deal with some of the stuff. Pre-built, I just got here, so it's cold right now, and we don't have the hazard critter. Oh, you know what? What we do have is coffee. So we're going to be dipping in and out of buildings here quite a bit. I don't know if this space is big enough. I might have to, the base design that I have is pretty large. It'll be small then large. I think we're going to put the garage right along here. Yeah. I think we're going to put it on this side of the road. We'll clear out this. Plus 20% cold resistant. So I am pretty close to 20. I'm at like 15-ish. Yeah, coal is already done. We've already mined the coal. What do we need left? We just need to smack around some zombies. Scorcher Stew, which we'll eat in a second. Yeah, I understand how it feels to not want to turn settings down. Yeah, I think we're going to build on this side. Like right out in that field. And I know I'm going to take some damage here in a second. Let's just do... Oh, God, really? Come on, game. Food, Forge. We're going to keep this really light for right now. I wish they would change this, because, like, I'm not suffocating. I find it kind of funny that they did that. I'm just gonna go camp out. So when you're dealing with the biome thing, I can pop inside. As soon as we can find some chili, we can make a second set of Scorcher Stew, but I don't want to try to do... You know what? It might be worth it. We're going to unload our inventory. We're going to run and do that quest real quick, the passing gas. Rookie, I think they just failed to update the information for those. Probably go ahead and do this real quick, too. All right, so Scorcher Stew will get, so we should track this one, 3 chucks and 8 other zombies. And then we can make stuff. We just need cotton. Problem is I don't think I'm going to find cotton anywhere here. Let's just go ahead and read all those books. All right, close enough. All right, bring these all over here. So can I just keep shocking the bear into oblivion? How did that miss? You done, bear? What you got? You got nothing. You got a big bag of nothing, bear. Poor thing. All right. Crawl inside the bear to stay warm. Try a zombie bear. Or Smokey. All right, let's get rid of the stench. Crafting related stuff. Did I get bored of smell already? No, it's still here. Build, but I mean, I'm not, the moment I can, I'm putting stuff in buckets, so I'm not dealing with it. Storage, one more on the end here for at least get one for selling. And yes, I should have put it on the other end, but I'm used to having it on the left side. This is gonna get really nasty at night. We're just going to put food and meds and all that stuff in the same one, other than sugar butts, which will go in the cell. All ammo is going to go in crafting for right now. Where's the bike? I wonder how much, well, I don't want to make an ugly roadside stand here either. Let's get all of our craftable type items. I know I'm taking damage here. I'm just being patient. All right, I'm just gonna have to drink this Scorcher Stew so I can get through this. Get this initial inventory set up. Build. Forge. It'd be really nice. I mean, tomorrow he should have chili, hopefully. All right, build stuff is going to go here. Forge, we'll take this and this. Crafting, take that. I hate this initial setup of just clearing out inventory. Super irritating, but it is what it is. Building stuff is going to go here, 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 here. All that stuff. And then crafting is going to come back here with all that stuff. Forge, we'll put that there. Crafting here. Wrong. Am I running this in vanilla? Yeah, this is mostly vanilla with some small quality of life mods. Things that I don't like to play without. Okay. Food. Yeah, I know chucks will do bad things to this, but we'll manage it. We'll hopefully be okay. Hopefully. And if we're not, we'll figure it out. What it's all about. Where's that hammer? The hammer somewhere. So that's going to go away here. Forge. Put this all in here. Thank you for the follow. You know, we're going to go ahead and take one forge out and put it on the side because we're going to need some of this. We might make ourselves a small little roadside structure here and totally wrap it up just to deal with the cold. Come on, keep this going. There we go. Getting a little bit warmer now. Food, drop that in. We've got all the Blackstrap Coffee to keep us warm. Yeah, I think we're going to end up having to build a small structure here to survive the night. Food and crafting. Sort this out real quick. Oh yeah, thank you. Appreciate that, Dwayne. All right, drop this off here. Crafting some random stuff that we picked up along the way. Food. We've got all the stuff for Scorcher Stew. We just need a few last little items. You know what? Just to get concrete going, I'm going to load this up with some coal. Go ahead and do some of this. Let that go, and we'll split this. And then the other thing that I wanted to do... Oh my god! All the folks coming in to hang out tonight. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. Hope everyone had a good holiday season. Hey man, I'm doing good. This is my first like official playthrough. I started this back in experimental, and we're just gonna put these out here to give us a little bit. We're just moving into the snow. How much time do I have enough before nightfall? Do I go do this quest at night? This seems like a really bad decision. Folks, if you don't know Athenon, he does Long Dark, bunch of other fun stuff, 7 Days to Die, lots of good stuff. Snow Biome is the best biome. I wholeheartedly agree with that philosophy. Okay, let's put this in here, and we don't need all the coffee and beer and stuff that we've got here. Let's put this back. Are we good? We don't need double that. Trying to just manage inventory here for a sec. Really bad choices equals entertaining content. Yeah, I tend to agree with that philosophy. That's kind of because it's so cool. We're gonna dip in here. Man, some Scorcher Stew would be really nice. We might grab an extra heal here in a second because unless you like chaos, Wasteland is like a never-ending battle. By the way, Athenon, if you need to raid and run and you need to go grab some food, take a rest, go to the bathroom, all that good stuff, don't feel bad, man. I totally get it. So I'm just waiting for that number to tick up in the bottom left. We don't have anything to really mitigate the biome hazard itself, which is just, you know, the cold. Yay, I get to use my prime. Awesome. Yeah, I like the challenge of the wasteland, but I do not like... Oh, shit. Of course I picked up a freaking infestation quest out of the rip. Cool. This is gonna be a spicy death right out of the rip, for sure. I just hate the green filter. Yeah. Come on. Get in there. All right, and I can't just pass these up. I probably should have looted that first. Goodbye. All right, we need to get in there because it's cold out here. Let's just dump all this stuff off here real quick. Don't need that. Probably don't need the shovel in here, quite honestly. Or that, really. All right, let's just start the quest. Well, wait, is there anything immediate in here that I might want to... I might want to loot this first room and just see if we can get chili. Any death right now would be worth that chili. Yeah, I'm just checking some of these. Oh, we got friends from outside. There's Chuck. Goodbye, Chuck. Brutal cold freezes your lungs. Wait, how did that hit me? I call shenanigans. I don't... think that hit.
"7 Days to Die" is a perfect game with 0 bugs.
All right, let's get back inside. Y'all, we can fight in here. The weather's nicer. Ding ding. Woo! Oh, hi, friend. Go get in the kitchen, Dritz. Did we actually start the quest, or did we not get a chance to? I don't think we did get a chance to start the damn quest. We will definitely have completed the kill all the zombies. Hey, Dragon Angel, how's it going, dear? Come on, chili. I never think I'd be this excited to find chili. I do like... I understand why they did it, but I kind of wish you weren't gated. I wish you weren't gated by non-craftable items. I did have an excellent Yule. We had a good crowd of people over here. I'm not going to worry about the nerd armor. I'm just going to read this stuff. We've already got the Int Mastery level 3, so we're not missing out on that much. Yeah, we had an amazing crowd. The weather was nice for Yule, so it wasn't like ridiculously cold. It was just like a nice level of chilly because we do the Yule logs out back. All right. Well, we're going to do this at night because why wouldn't we? Because we, my friends, are full of poor life decisions, and that's what we do here. Did the Yule cat appear? There's a Yule cat. Is that a thing? Temp was pretty good for it. Yep. I do want the wood in my inventory in case I need it. I would also like, I should have brought more meds. This is a bad. All right, we're gonna slow play this. Keep that door closed for a second. Shoot, thought I had one of them. Which way you coming, my dear? Trying to be patient. I'm not a fan of spikes, but I'm a little bit paranoid with my lack of decent armor. I think I just force punted her through a wall. Oh, did she seriously die on the... All right, seeing one dot there, one dot there. Oh, he's swimming. Okay, he's down. Oh, shoot. That timing was bad. This little corner's doing me good. That's a lot of ferals charged in infernals. Let's just loot while we're sitting here. Yeah, especially for like a tier 6 fully kitted out. What do we get? And that was underwhelming for a blue bag. All right, we got one guy left over there. Clear. All right, let's make sure we're keeping... All right, trying to get one room at a time. We're not worried yet. We're not worried about looting yet. We're gonna work on the clear for the most part. Get back in the corner, Rob. Did we knock him through a wall again? Oh, well, that's not helpful. Good. All right, I gotta pull back and heal for a second. Keep the damage mitigation going. Oh, son of a... We're just gonna keep juggling him till he's fully tenderized. They do enjoy their shock therapy. That was a lot. Yeah, I don't want to pick up any loot, really, and get... Oh, God. I do want to walk into my own traps, though. That would be great. Excellent. Yeah, meds were hurting a little bit on here. That could have chili in it. We'll come back to that. Trying to remember the pathway on this quest. You go around and back in, or do you go back through? Oh, you go back through the other side. All right, we'll do a little bit of looting here. Chili? Nope. Never been so excited to be like, can we get chili, please? Cupboard, nothing useful. Yeah, register's not looted. We'll take the coffee because we're using that to make the blackstrap and stuff. There's some acid, which we will always take. There's a hidden stash down here somewhere. Yeah, I always forget that. And one of the storage rooms are in the bathrooms. I see there's a weapons bag right there. Ding ding. Go ahead and read those. We'll save the other one to sell. Ding ding. Oop. Fortifying grip. Don't mind if I do. Large tool tank. Not bad. Alright, we're going to dump everything back out in the bike before we proceed. We've got enough negative stuff working against us. I will read that even though I will never make that. I probably could have sold it, but... Can I insta-dump? Yeah. Do I have... I don't have more healing out here. I am just going to drink some plain water rather than go through my coffee, because I'm indoors for right now. But we don't need to worry about that. I'm going to drink one more water. And then I think we go up the other side. It's either... I'm trying to remember. It's either back through there or... Oh, I see friends over here. Let's go ahead and hatch this up. I do not mind a little hatch cheese here. Willing to be patient. Oh, the vending machine works now. It unfortunately does not have chili. The wrong type of vending machine for that, though. All right, come on, wake back up. Yeah, anything with concrete walls is great as a starting base. All right, let's just get in here. Get them all stacked up in a corner, all nice like. Sorry, Dritz. Oh, where did I send him? I do not like when this happens. Oh, we launched him through the wall. He's outside. That was very interesting. Bookworm, take that and that. Scrap that one out. Yeah, we've been knocking them through walls quite a bit. All right. Upstairs we go. I'm gonna eat some food. They're already running at nighttime anyway, so... Oh, that's a good point. This is going to be funny here, though, because I don't want to actually knock them off the roof. This is a little bit of a, you know, keep them in the lane. Oh, no, no, I didn't mean to launch them that far. That's what we didn't want to do. Come on this way. Oh god, that's what I was afraid of. All right, we're... Come on, big boy. Oh, we launched him off the front. That's not what we wanted to do. I don't have the rad remover. We haven't had a chance to find one yet. That's why I'm trying to stop them from going over the edge. Sorry, Sonia. Nothing personal. Oh, we got killed one of them. Nope, back this way. Here, I'm gonna just grab this loot real quick. Pardon me. Just get up! Get up already! Big Mama likes a good spanking? Like, what is happening? All right, I gotta go inside. I gotta get some temperature back here. Can he get to me? I don't think he can get to me here. All right. All right, I need to pull back and heal. We're gonna have to get some better. We didn't take enough mats. They really, the stun baton really needs a little bit more damage. Because that's just insane. All right, did we grab all the loot up here? We didn't grab, there's junk there. We got that one. Infested crate here. Not bad. There's a silencer batter up that we probably won't really need. Do I have any slots open? I don't know that I do. Nope. All right, let's move this down to here. Go ahead and read that. No, I have not maxed out position. It is early game to have position maxed out. I think I only actually have a single point in it. But yes, for the 10% insta kill will be very nice. It's only day 19. So point wise, yeah, I don't think that damage is worth it. If switching back, I think it'd be painful. Okay. Empty car parts, we got all that. It's gonna be trader reset day, so we might get lucky and get some Scorcher Stew. We did finish this up. We just need to kill 2 more Chucks. So if we see Chuck, we need to kind of like beeline for him. Oh, I see a Chuck right over there. Oh, was there a food crate? Because food crate is actually like super clutch for us. Behind the counter thing. Here or back over here? Oh, there's one. Yeah, good call. It could have dog food. But it could have had chili. Could have had chili, so we did have to check it. All right, I see a Chuck right over in the corner, so we'll get him. right, where's Chuck? I see one Chuck over there. Come here, Chuck. You just need to get him to a wall. Come here, Chuck. All right, one more Chuck down. I see another Chuck over there, but we're gonna also have to get some indoor recovery time. Tempted to just run him over and call it a day. Yep. No boulder throwing for you, my friend. All right, that's all done. Let's head back to the trader, see if we can get there before we start taking damage. And we'll see what he has for sale. That'll help out on things. We need cotton. I don't think we can find cotton here at all. I think we're going to have to go back to the forest. So we'll kind of look at the map when we go inside here. And let's go ahead and set this up to make cement. Pick up everything from here and do this. Money's still on us. Let's run back in and get a breather. Not too shabby. In we go. Go ahead and close up the door. Oh, I guess the wiring, probably the wiring mag, so that we can get electrical sorted out soon. The first aid would be nice as well. I'm going to take that. I'm going to check your inventory first and foremost. Let's just check if there's anything good in here. First page, not so much. Scrapping, forge ahead, all good. Armored up ×3, we will absolutely take those. We kind of got all the money, so I think I'm not going to even worry about sugar butts and stuff for right now. Cooking, yes, just so that we can get those top level recipes. If he has a nail gun, we'll want that. Scrapping, I don't care about as much. We're in a pretty good shape there. Not worth necessarily buying. Can of peas, mushies. I will take 15 duct tape. Buying duct tape is kind of a no-brainer. Just makes one less thing to have to gather. I can't believe wood is so expensive, quite honestly. That's a little ridiculous. Anvil. Can I make an anvil? Because that might be... Anvil, I can. It's... Do I want to make it, though? Do I want to just buy it? I probably do just want to buy it. Oh, mods. I was hoping for weather mods. No weather mods here. You know what? I'm just gonna spend money to get things done. But I am gonna check. Is it worth it? Sugar butts? I should have done this before. But if I'm gonna buy a little bit more stuff here, let's just do it. Yeah, I mean, it's not that much, but it's enough that it's kind of... Anvil, go ahead and get that. Any meds, some honey. We'll get another motion sensor because we are going to want multiples of those. We got enough switches. Water. You know what? I will take the potatoes. I think we got the corn before. So corn and potatoes. We'll take the shrooms. That way, if we need to cook up some food while we're here, we're going to be here for a little bit, we can do that. And then forge ahead. I don't even know that we need forge ahead anymore. Nothing there that we need. This is kind of disappointing on the whole things for sale. 350 cement. Cement is worth it. Concrete is not. That is the typical way this always works. And I think that's everything that we want out of him. I don't think that there's anything else worth getting. I will see if he's got any decent jobs around here. None of this is really what I wanted. Residence is probably the best thing to pick up. We'll get it just so that we have it. You know, we didn't even loot the compound here. We've got this right here, so I guess we wear that because that gives us a pretty good chance at... Nice. Go ahead and loot the inside of this while we're here. Anything? There's the back room over here. One pile of ammo. Kind of garbage ammo there. That's disappointing. Repair kit I will always happily take. We don't need those. Scrap those immediately. Level 35. That's not bad. Clothes rack. I mean, clothes racks technically can have... I don't think that's lootable. That one's not lootable. Mm-hmm. All right, grab this stuff over here real quick. I'm a little bit bummed by our lack of chili. Oh, wait, did we get 12 cotton? We got 12 cotton. Hey. I never thought I'd be excited about cotton, but we do need it. All right, we are overburdened. This is silly. We should go drop stuff off. I don't know how I got this overburdened this quick, but here we are. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, let's make sure that we're constantly have our portable heater turned on here. All right, let's go ahead and wear that and read that and wear that. And we're going to put these two critters in the cell box for right now. Then we're going to do a quick dumpy dump. Pick everything up from here. We didn't get a chance to dump everything off before. Food items. Food, 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 food. We need a little bit more cotton. Let's stop that production. Let's put those two in. Cement. And craft more of that. Get the rest of this here. Crafting, you go there, you go there. Nope. That's going to go in the end here until we can get all set up. I might have to put together like a little shelter over top of this. I'm worried on our current trajectory of stuffages and things. Weighted head. I can go on that. Well, bucket's going to go here. Those will all go so. You can also actually, interestingly enough, have the flaming arrows. If you have those equipped, those will also help you. 1 minute and 17 seconds. We're going to have to run back in and sit for a second. This is rough without having the Scorcher Stew. King Ranch, I'm about to do that. But I think we're going to have to, like... Time is it? Let me walk back inside and figure out how we're going to do this. I was hoping that we would have unlocked... I'm going to use this to get back and forth because just saving time. So what do we need? Oh, we're done with this. So now, yeah. Leather, we need 50 cotton. Lens, we can make. Scrap polymers, armor crafting kit. How close is... Ugh. What do you think, folks? Do we head back to the Do we head back to the forest just to get the cotton? Because everything else I have. What do we think? Because starting the base without, in the current state of things, is going to be a nightmare. We're just not going to be able to build. And I can build the entire base in a day. At least the really have no choice. Yeah. I hate that though. I hate that it takes cotton. I should have planned for that. Is there anything else you can get cotton from? All right. So let me just see. Mattresses? Yeah, I don't think so. And can I pull up the recipe? I can. Okay. So it's the 50 leather, all the rest of the stuff I have there. Might get lucky in some farm locations. That's true. Okay, what does it cost to make a lens? A lens, I'm going to need some clay and sand. All right, so let's get that going while... let's just go ahead and load some of this up. Oh, yes, thank you. I'm always on the wrong scene. This is the story of my life. All right, we are going to... There are a few farms right on the corner. No, Mandy, I have forgotten so many times that my mods have a command to change the scene because I've forgotten that many times. All right, we're going to hit that up. We're going to hit a coffee. The cold management, even I think once we get the gear, is still going to be pretty brutal. All right, we're going to check over here. I see corn. I don't think we're going to see cotton. Judy Witch is right here. But I don't see any cotton. I think we're gonna have to go back. That's a lot of flowers, but none of them are the right type. All right, well, I'm gonna try to go this way because that looks like the easiest, safe way through. Hopefully we get some patches. Hopefully we don't have to go through a massive mountain. I should have grabbed some more healing. That would have been smart also, but here we are. Boyd, I've got 1 point on living off the land, so not a ton. Okay, this looks like a straight shot through. This is probably the pathway that we wanted to do rather than climb through the mountains anyway. I don't want to go through here. I want to go around this. There we go.
Okay. I'm lost. I'm angry, and I'm armed.
Yup. Happy holidays. All right, we're almost there. We go. Forest should be right there. All right, now we just need to find some cotton. Oh, there we go. Cotton, cotton. Cotton, cotton. Much easier than my mountain pass. Yes, my mountain pass was questionable at best. More cotton over here. Yes, please. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Go ahead and pick up some chrysanthemum just for funsies. Where are we at? 30. I'm working, everybody. Cut me some slack. Where's my bike? Bike's over there. Need a few more. We're almost there. Go ahead and hit that. Anyone watch Stranger Things? I do, and I will be watching. I think I'm on the second to last episode that they have out right now. But I will not talk about any Stranger Things. Oh, and quick ad break. We'll be right back. I'm back. I just had to do a quick potty break. We're gonna wait the minute and 30 though for people to get out of Twitch jail. I hope there's not a storm going on, because if there's a storm, we just have to sit in the forest and wait, because we cannot handle a storm right now. The big challenge is that a storm does a multiplier. It basically doubles the environmental pressure. So your heat and cold go through the roof. They're really just untenable in that scenario. So, yeah, I don't have them turned. Oh, yeah, no, they should be set to just the standard 100%. I was like, oh, I hope they aren't set to 600% because I was testing something earlier. That would be really bad. Hopefully we're good. It also drops, I don't think it drops better loot. I think it drops more. I haven't checked the code to see how that functions. But my understanding was it didn't impact the loot stage. Oh boy, it was only because I was really stupid and I was trying to test storms. I was trying to force them to happen. And the storm command wasn't working, but it wasn't working because you can't have storms on day one. So that was me being dumb. All right, everyone should be back from ad jail. Let's jump back in. I don't see storms brewing on the horizon there, so I think we're okay. Looking for cotton. I see nice little few patches over here. I am not 100% on that. I'm just trying to remember what the patch notes said, and I'm fairly certain that it said more often. But I mean, I don't trust anything until I've actually checked the code. So I'm glad you mentioned that. I will. I'm working on a video right now specifically covering the biomes and the biome progression. and how to best kind of approach everything, which... did we just get 50? We got 50. We are good to go, and we should have everything back at base, and we should be able to crank those lenses out pretty fast. And do we need anything else? Any other reason to go back, or do we just go straight on? Let's just go straight on. Let's get back to Hughes. Can I take the straight path there? Is that any reason not to? I'll take this little pathway here. This doesn't look so bad. Goldenrod for the poops. I rarely have the poops. I'm not really eating anything that potentially gives me the poops. Curtain the edge here. Sure would have been nice for us to get some chili for that Scorcher Stew, but we'll just deal with it as is. I feel like maybe am I crazy? I feel like the motorcycle is handling better than it ever has. I could just be hallucinating. It just feels like it's operating nicely. I'm happy with it. All right. 2 lenses crafting up, and then I need 10 leather and 20 of these guys. One of those guys, and oh, that would help. And let's go ahead and pull this out. Do we have the time to sit out here? 1 minute and 17 seconds. You know what? I am going to... Get 1,000 of those going. How are we doing? There's lens number 1. We'll finish this. I know, we're so close though. There we go. Lens number 2 and redeem, and then snow gear craft, and it's still going to take us a minute. So let's just pull this guy out. I'm watching the Chuck. I'm watching the Chuck. It'll be fun. Famous last words. 34 seconds, and then we will, it's day 19, and we will have most of the, you know, we'll take this moment while we're stuck sitting inside. I did mention that I was going to show off some of the new things, so let's do that. So I picked up, we can do our pirate life, so we can apply the whole pirate set here. So these are the new DLCs that they've got. So this, I can't remember which this one was called. This is the what? It's the pirate. I don't know. It's the loot swaggler, whatever critter. I don't know. So that's the pirate one. I think it's kind of silly. It's kind of cool. I don't know. I like the hat. Then there is the Hellreaver set, which I don't know. This one falls under the like just feels too weirdly fantasy for me. And then there is the Butcher, which is, you know, you're carrying around the organs and all the gross things. I I don't know that I want body limbs hanging off of me. What is this? Classic. So we've got elf hat. And then, yeah, these were all the Christmas cosmetics. It is more of a Halloween kind of theme. I tend to agree. I would like to clear everything. Empty. Can I empty all? All right. I kind of like, you know, it's still the season, so I'm gonna stick with my hat. Apply. Oh, I wish you almost didn't have to hit the apply cosmetic each time. We're gonna do that. I like that. I like that. All right, for my hands, random greaves. I like the pirate gloves. They should have a clear all button. I agree. And what do we got here? Butcher boots. I kind of like the butcher boots. I don't like that the pirate boots look silly. We go with the flip flops. I'm gonna go with the butcher boots. There we go. All right, and now that that's all done, we can equip this, and we no longer have to deal with the crap. Oh, you know what? Can I make a burning shaft mod? Did we learn how to make those? We can make those, right? Yes. No flip-flops? I am sensitive to putting all this stuff down on the street, with the random chucks. But I do need to get a few things crafted. I want to get one of these and put it on my hammer so that as I'm building, we're good. All right, I need to get some more building shapes. Let's get like 100 of these going. I think I decided we are going to roll over here. Can you make Ironbreaker mods? Oh, you gotta be kidding me! Oh, this is so irritating. All right, I'm pausing for a second so I can measure things out. Worst timing ever, I know. So 57. So I need to count 30 blocks towards the center from here. Flip-flop thongs? Oh, I've also heard them called thongs. All right, so from the side, yeah, 30, and we'll say, yeah, so we'll say that the corner's here. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I gotta get rid of this guy first. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, and 30. So that is roughly the center point of where, oh man, this is going to be tough. This is going to be tough because of the arc of this hill. If that is, if I cut it back there and then I go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. We're going to start coming down the hill. All right. And yes, I know. So here's one of the things to note. And I think we're just stuck sitting inside now, unfortunately. Now what I could do, and maybe this is worth us doing here. How big of a little, I can't remember, if we close all this in, oh, I messed up on that. Yeah, it's cold. I'm just kind of working through it. Do we have that now? We do have that now, and I'm gonna have to put down a temporary land claim block just to pick that up, which is irritating, but here we are. It might be, but at least then I have this here and I don't have to worry about it. Oh yeah. Stretch. I will stretch while we are picking up our thingy. Oh. What happens? Your movement speed slows down. It sucks more food out of your system. It does a bunch of, you know, it just does stuff you don't want. And now we're starting to take damage from the storm. Oh god, why am I getting on the bike? This is gonna suck. All right, get back inside. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. We'll just sit in here puddling our burning shaft, waiting for the storm to go away. I understand the idea behind them, but man, they always seem to hit me right when I'm about to work on building. It is what it is. All right, we warmed up. You know what we forgot to get also? We need to get, and I was going to put, where is my hammer? Do I have my hammer on me? He didn't happen to have a nail gun, right? Check his inventory for any last good things that he may have gotten that we missed before, because Murphy and his damn laws. I 100% agree. Yeah. So now how long do I have? I got 2 minutes. So I can keep running out. I do want to get the meds. We put all the meds away here. I feel like the zombies should also... Did we not bring... Go ahead and get some meat stew in the system. Where was the... Oh, there we go. Nope. Is it not there? Where is our hammer? There we go. And yes, I know it seems ridiculous putting the burning shaft mod on the hammer, but I just want it on the hammer so that I can stay warm while I'm building. This is so ridiculous. All right, I'm ducking in here to get safe from the storm, warm back up again. So you can see our numbers ticking back up. Rookie, it does keep you warm. It increases your heat quite a bit. Hey, Crazy Dragon, have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you. We'll be back on Friday to continue on this series. Oh my god. So you can't even, you also can't jump. What the heck? This sucks. I can't even jump a single block. Night Raven. Seriously? What shenanigans? Can I walk up a stair? Hey, if I light myself on fire, do I get warm? Yeah, pre-built. It's pretty brutal. I think the other thing that I'm realizing, and this is a kind of big negative for the stun baton. The stun baton doesn't produce any heat for you. So that's yet another negative for it. In terms of, like, you know, just managing through the storm. I feel like once we get the horde base set up, the next action is going to probably be to find a savage country here in the snow with the higher loot stage. What are we sitting at here, by the way? Loot wise, we are loot stage 102. So we're well into the thermal core type stuff. And right now, in terms of the clothing, what we've got is level 4 thermal core liner. We've got level 3 patchwork, level 4 patchwork, and level 4 patchwork. I don't like this. I mean, this is just crazy. First off, the amount of time that this storm is lasting is kind of wild. All right, so I can't, can I can make this pretty later, but I'm seeing if I can at least, can I get up to here? Oh, did the storm just stop? Of course the storm just stopped. I'm making an ugly roadside box. Yeah, I gotta give Icarus a try at some point in time. It's on my list. All right. You know what? I might also just do this to give a little bit of protection. Yeah, normally I do nice little arched roofs on these, and I might do the roof a little bit nicer later, but I'm just giving this a little protection here. And then I can put some, mostly I just want to stop the boulders from flying in here. That's what I want to avoid right there. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to get rid of the repulsor. Inside, great. Outside, really problematic. I think I want to bring that out by one more. Go hang out with Hugh. Copy shape and rotation. I like the idea of the repulsor mod, but the practicality of it is pretty rough. It does need an off switch. You should be able to just press F. That's a great mod idea, Kalijah. You press F and it turns it on and off. Just like, you know, it was a light source. All right, let's get concrete mix going here. Let's split these between. All right, let's get building here. We got to get the layout of the base stat. We're running out of time. It's Horde in 2 days. God knows how many storms we could have in that time period. I'd be great with that. Yeah. Actually, make another 50. And I think I want to build it as close to the side over here as I can. All right, so this is our center bit here. I don't want this just out of my way. All right, so this, if this is center, one, two, let's just make sure we get this right. And okay, and then from here, oh my God, yeah, the food burn here is severe. Good God. All right, speaking of which, I'm just gonna have to grab food back. I'm tempted to go hit, you know what? I am gonna do this. I'm changing up our strategy, friends. We're gonna try to build the base all in a single day. Those letters look a little slurred. We're gonna drive around and find a savage country. We might hit this up and then loop back around. But we need to have some more mitigation. Like, this is no joke. Is the bike empty? Oh, son of a... Just... All right, well, at least you dropped me a bag. That was nice. What did you get me? Nothing useful. Because, yeah, this temperature is just untenable. Let's also just keep... we got a lot of cement left. What are we missing? We're missing crushed sand. All right, that's going to go for 15 minutes. Yeah, we're just going to go hunting. We are going to go hunting for some better clothing mods. We just need to squeeze out a little bit more. Oh, and I wanted to put these on the sides in here. Just anything to keep this room a little bit warmer. Food there and crafting. We don't need these. Need a separate ammo bucket, but it is what it is. You know what? I'm gonna put ammo in the build bucket for right now. Keep that there. At least I know where to look. I don't need that. But that, I don't need those with me. And then claw hammer, we're gonna leave that in the build bucket while we're running out. Let's go get this all sorted back out a little bit. No, it only goes on the stun baton. And I will use it in that building that we're heading towards. That is worth keeping it on for. I'll bring that. I'll keep those. And that is all good. I've got food. I've got some drink. I want to take the rest of the food with me. Holy crap. Yeah. Food's going to be a nightmare. All right, let's get that... Hey, Flip. Yes, I'm building a horde base. I'm building the first part of it. I don't know that I'm going to get there tonight. I'm doing okay right now. We'll see how late I stay up. But we were struggling to build because we're just constantly freezing to death. So I am going to pick up this. Then we're going to go try to hit up a savage country and hopefully get some clothing mods. None of that is what I cared about. Yes, you can put a... Yes, all those things that you said were true. Alright, popping pills, don't care about you. We are on a savage country mission. I am not stopping. I see all those glorious, beautiful mail places along the side, all the little vending machine critters, and I just don't care. I just want the savage country. This is more the area out here, out on the edge of town here. If anyone sees one, please holler at me. Good sized town here, though. There's a crack-a-book. That'll be on our list. I gotta mark that one. Crack-a-book. That's the good one too. Oh, and another crack-a-book right across the street from there. Still not what I want. There's a working stiffs, passing gas. There we go. Let's go. All right, let's clear everything out in here first, and then we'll loot. I'll tell you what, a sledgy in here would have been nice too. Who was that? T-Virus. All right, we got to make sure we got no cops in here. I do not like blowing up things. Get everyone in a corner all together. Ow, that hurt a whole lot. Anyone else in there? All right, let's see. I'm going to come back for a second. Well, Raincoast Bear, we're also kind of intentionally pushing the envelope to see, like, any of that chili? None of that was chili. Sure, it would be nice to get a rad remover also. Can we make rad removers, by the way? I can't. I didn't think so. All right, where are we on time? 23 before ads kick. Anyone back here? I don't really want more. What are your thoughts on the final points in intellect mastery? I mean, the permanently charged baton, this is my first time using it, and it's pretty awesome. I mean, I can just, it takes me a while, but the fact that I can just juggle people. It's a little annoying. Oh God, that's a feral white. Woof. All right, let's get a heal in. Ow. He's a real problem. I can't afford him throwing boulders in here. Trying to get them all to come out here because I just don't want, I don't want him hucking boulders inside that building. Okay, I can't get behind the weird heat-seeking boulder. That was just very silly. I don't know if you saw that one. But he threw it over me, and then it kind of came back. Bad shin. right, we're getting there. I was honestly thinking one of the other interesting tactics for this would be like a machete and a like how would this play out with a machete and a stun baton so that you could stun them and then get the bleed on. All right, I can hear yet another freaking chuck outside. All right, I'm going to clear this main room of loot here real quick. Maybe we get lucky and get some better thermal gear. And also, I'm just, before I get to the end, just need a sterrated sun, but it needs some more damage. Now, I am not running it with its appropriately paired stuff, which I should be. I should have also gotten some, what is the loot stage in this room, by the way? Hey, Tor plays. So 116 loot stage. So we should. Yep. Flaming. Yep. Exactly. Come on. I was expecting some thermocore out of this room. These are not actually, I don't care about these as much. These are nice for the other stuff, but what we really want is all the clothing. So all of these. This is also where you get all your legendary parts, just for the record. But like I got better loot in the burnt forest. This is super depressing. Not a lot of luck so far. This went so much better for us in the burnt forest. This is horrible. I mean, for where our loot stage is, I'm gonna wait. Like, level 1 patchwork is kind of trash. Get in the ground, buddy. There's a level 3, but I think I've already got level 3 on that. But it's just patchwork. Like, where's the thermal core? We're at 110. We should be able to be pulling some better stuff out of here. Anything up there? Not really. There's level 3 patchwork, but I think I already have level 3. What are we up to? Let's see. Still getting used to these menus. Here, and there it is. Yeah, we already have level 4. So thus far, we've found garbage. They're not even worth selling. So it's pretty much I'll just scrap them for cloth. Lots of legendary, but this is more legendary materials than I need. Just put a level 5 thermal core. Yeah, this is, and I don't know. We'll get the end loot in here too, because it'll have some Savage Country boxes. What was that last one? Another just Long Johns. Patchwork again. This is horrible. Okay, level 4. That's not bad. I might actually take that over what I'm wearing. So many legendary parts. What are we up to? 7 legendary parts in here. I mean, you only need like... Mandy, they shouldn't be. That's... I mean, I spent a lot of time over the past few days on the XML, and it should be able to... They can drop from any of these. So there's a thermal core helmet, but I'm already sitting on a level 4 version of that. Level 3 socks. And I just checked out the code earlier today, so it's not nothing they would have changed. Wow, this is rough. This is super rough. A few of those last rooms in there. I was just hoping that we could get this so that building would be a little bit more tenable. But it is looking, we won't need cloth anytime soon, that's for sure. We'll check this for the acid. Close pile. Yeah, I need some, yeah, we're on patchwork on all, everything except for the headpiece. That was a nice head removal. No luck there. That was fun. Stay down there, Nadia. Patchwork is the second tier, Boyd. The first tier is tattered. Someone's making some noise. Oh, that's bad. All right, what do we got over here? Take that. Did he just drop a loot bag that like disappeared through a wall? Looked like it. Is it just me or is this feeling like the wasteland here? All right, we need to get some coffee in the system. And some food. Wow, even cornbread gives you smell. Pretty wild. I just kind of wanted them to get in here so I can manage them appropriately. Well, all right, level 3, we can almost, I'm tempted to put it all straight into physician. Because, 20% chance to dismember, and then this gives us our straight 10% chance for insta-death. I might just hold on. All right, up and over. I think we got everything in the other room. We get a little bit more out of the healing on the next level, I think. All right, he's clear. All right, all the way across. And I almost slipped myself off there. So far, all this savage country, and we've got no upgrades whatsoever. Scrap all this. Even that one doesn't sell for anything useful. Scrap all those. Scrap. I mean, at least they could scrap a little faster. Let's get this whole room to pop and then get them out of this room. That was a mistake on my part. I don't like getting those separated, especially with the blue guy. Keep them all together. We got the nerd tats running right now. We should be able to just juggle them all. I gotta say, this is gonna be a spicy horde night at this stage. Woo. All right, head's been removed. Are we good? Nope, this guy's still not done. Oh, God. Woo! Big heal, big heal. Would you, Gage? Come on, buddy. Give up the ghost. All right. Well, that was a lot. All right, we'll grab everything in here. Laundry baskets and washing machines. Okay. We got 2 Savage Country boxes in here. Level 5 scavenger hat. There's another int mod. We'll sell that. And a spear hunter, which we'll sell. Ugh. That's weird, Aramis, though, because that's, I mean, the code, I don't think has those any different. And I rolled through this, we just did this a few days ago in the Burnt Forest. And we picked up a lot of good mods. This time we're just, RNG is not our friend. What do we get out of this? Why do we get all helmets? We just keep getting freaking helmets. I'm just gonna read these. We're close enough. All right, let's get everything back out to the bike. I don't like being this overburdened. We're gonna scour through. There's a few more places to hit up in here. I'll tell you what, I also feel like the stun baton, I recall the stun baton being a little bit better than this. Like, this is really rough. I mean, it could be the fact that they bullet spongified a lot of the zombies. But they feel extra spongy. All right, we cleared that. Hit all the clothing racks in here. All the legendary parts, though. Especially Chuck, yeah. I think that I think the base is going to have a nightmarish time here because we can't do enough damage. I can also save all that level 3 nerd outfit. We already got one of those, but even with electric fences and whatnot, I think that we're going to struggle doing enough damage. The stun baton just does jack all nothing. And what is it? 30, 38, and 58. Yeah, I'm with you, Rook. I mean, we can grab all the stuff in here real quick. Box is closet in the room. Oh, you mean the... Yeah, there's no box in here. Just sadness. Seems super low. This also feels... Oh, there we go. Finally, a level 1, but hey, that's better than nothing. Good lord. This feels like the wasteland. I don't know if it's the game stage. So what, by the way, we're at game stage 165. I expected more out of this room. I don't know, folks. With this new game stage boost, I am a little afraid of Horde Night. I don't know. We're definitely not going to do Horde Night tonight. I'll try to get the base started. But I'd be up way too late. I gotta be functional tomorrow. Man, those ads just keep coming. All right. Quick ad break, and we'll be right back. Frosthaven was a fun base, for sure. You got to fight in that one. Oh, I'm getting all my stretches in. Well, this was mostly fruitless, but we got one piece of gear. We'll see what the bonus is on it, moving up. And then I think we're just going to have to go build. We've got like a day and a half to build a horde base to survive 165 game stage. So this is going to be like a good, like, spicy test. And fall out of it. Oh, yeah. Friday's stream is going to be, wait, this is Friday. Is this Friday? This is Friday. Folks, I am so confused on what day of the week it is. I just realized I'm doing NEs on thinking it's Monday. Oh well, I just needed to have a break. I had like 4 days of drinking and just needed some drinking break. It's the holiday. You know, you just time ceases to exist. I've stopped working and I get confused. No, Rex, that's just me losing it. All right, so scrap this guy here, scrap all these, jeez. So what is this one? That's a 1.2 bump, that's nice. So we'll get rid of the old one. So this is this is new. This is definitely new to 2.5. The zombies just randomly aggroing through the wall from outside, like all the time. Not like every once in a while, but it seems like all the time. Can't even loot in peace, you know? You clear out the whole room and be like, all right, I cleared the room and now we're gonna loot. Nope. Now we're gonna get harassed the whole darn time. All right, I don't need these seeds. I might keep the potato seed and the yucca seed, but the rest of them are kind of scrap those. Don't need a single bone. Don't need buckshot ever. All right, let's get back to the base and try to do something useful. See how this goes. Yeah, we're back over here to Hugh. I got to Snow Biome day 10. How long did it take you? I mean, we just came here day 18, I think. But it's a struggle to live here. We just don't have the gear. We're constantly cold. So I'm having no luck getting the thermal gear required to really like be sustaining. Yeah, that was a new addition, the saddlebags. All right, let's grab our... yeah, let's just grab everything off the bike here. Do a quick stack, open up that. Open this. That's gonna have... Ooh! Iron breaker. That's gonna go on to our... This guy right here. And you can have... Can you take the... Alright, what else do we have on the bike here? Grab the rest of this and drop everything off. Food. What do we have? Thermal core. Nope. 4% damage resist. We're gonna switch these up here real quick. We're gonna go ahead and wear this, modify, and put that on and that on, and we're gonna go ahead and wear this guy just for the extra slots. I'm gonna determine whether we sell these later. We're gonna wear this guy real quick and just read those items that we're keeping. And then we'll sell that, and that. Anything else left on the bike? And then we gotta get building. We gotta get building. I could, and I probably will, but I'm a little bit time crunched now. We had a storm right in the middle of trying to get stuff done. So we're behind, and we haven't actually started building a base or laying one out or anything like that. So it's a little spicy. We're trying to play some catch up. I need my hammer. I need my blocks, my hammer. How are we doing on... We made some more cement. That's nice. We'll take this. We'll get more cement going. Let's split that. 420. Because I have a hunch this whole base, just to survive, is going to need to be... How are we? Do we have more coffee? We do have more coffee. Good. A little coffee right now will help with that. I'm tempted to put a point into Iron Gut just to give us more time. All right, I'm going to do a little bit of pausing as we go. Let's get the hammer out. All right, so here's the center, and I need to go... Copy, shape, and rotation. All right, I only need to count out the basics to figure out You've always got the ice box back in the forest. I do. I know I do. Let me just trying to count on my drawing here. What's 1, 2, 3, and then 5. And then we're going to repeat this layout. So 1, 2, 3, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then boom, boom, boom. So saying this is going to look the same. And then we're going to go 1, 2, and 3, and then here, here, and this one should be 12 by 12. So that is 4, and then they go 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. And I go over here and I go 1, 2, 3, 4. And then I go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And that should line up with that one right there. Yes, yes. All right. So this is going to be the crafting area. This is going to be the garage over here. And now we need to get where the actual horde base is going to be. And there will be... Which horde base do we want to build first? Yeah, I'm not having a stamina issue with it at all. I'm having I can't kill them fast enough when they're rads and all that jazz. All right, which side do I want to build the base on first? This side going out this way so that we're, or do I make the side coming back? It doesn't matter. I can go either way. We're going to go back this way, I think. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and then... So that's the center bit there. 1, 2, it's 2 on each side. 1, 2, 1, 2, correct? And then it's gonna be 1, 1, 2, 1, 2. And then it's gonna go this way. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, and 3, and then the base actually starts here. All right. I'm pausing a little bit because we're just in such a time crunch so that I can look at my diagram. We can get the footprint of the base laid out ASAP. All right, so we're going here. So skip one over. One, 2, 3. So this is the connector bit. 1, 2, 3. Connect. I go over 1 and 2. Over 1 and 2. Same thing, right? And that should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8 across. Correct? Correct. And then we go 2. 1, 2. There's a bear. I don't see a bear. We don't care about bears anyway. Bears are fine. We need our shovel though. We need a few more burning shaft mods here because we just need them on everything. And we need to kind of keep this guy cranking. Do we have some more? Yeah, let's keep this going. We might as well start loading this up with a little bit of iron here. We got enough clay for a while, so we'll do that. So if we need any iron or steel or anything, we're good. Crafting, let's drop this back in. Any more concrete mix? What are we missing? Cement. Get that going. And... oh, that's what I was looking for. I was looking for... we had a shovel. Am I blind? Is my shovel on me and I don't see it? I put my shovel in the cell box. Good times. And can I make another... you know what? We're going to set the building... we're going to set this in the corner for right now. I guess I can kind of... I don't like doing that, but... copy shape and rotation. All right, where is my... yeah, I kind of want to take these two down, unfortunately, which I don't love. It's going to take a little bit more time. But with this top of this being snow... I want to make sure that at least the foundations of the base are pretty solid. Nail gun would have saved a lot of time. All right, and we're going to assume this is the top level foundation here. All right, so that is the start of the base there. And then we are going to have... let me just dig this out correctly. Yeah, let's start here. So this is going to look a lot like the same one we did before. We're going to go with the same basic format. And then we want a 4x4 area inside of here. So 1, 2, 3, and 4. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. Building when I'm a little bit more awake and a little sharper probably would have been a good idea, but we'll make it work. So this is where our pit is going to be, right here. And ideally, we're going to need both sides of the pit. Food is starting to become a problem. Grab that. All right. So coming back from the pit now. I made this so small to read. All right. So it goes... I can pretty much dig back from the side of the pit, go back in the center. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9 blocks. And again, I should go down 2, but I'm not going to. So here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Did you get the new DLC outfits? Because I don't know how to get it on the console. I did. I was given to them by the Fun Pimps. I showed them off earlier. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, they gave them out for the content creators. I'm just gonna double count that because I'm paranoid. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. That is perfect. And then we are going to go here. 1, 2. And then the stairs will start here. And we're going to come back and move most of this up to concrete in just a second. All right, so this is going to be our pathway in. This should be familiar to most people. I think most folks are used to seeing this layout. Ooh, I'm missing my other diagram would have been helpful. And yes, it's cold. It's cold. My poor guy is shivering. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. All right, and we're gonna go like that, like that. We're gonna leave that spot open. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Yep, it should go all the way up to the top there. So we're gonna go 1 there. And then we're going to go 1 above this, and we're going to leave that spot intentionally open. Then we're going to, that should be good right there. And we're going to end up wanting to fill in this side here in a second, but we'll get to that. Do I want to do the pit now? So I think it's 9 blocks down on each side. Yeah, man, we're with demos and stuff. This is gonna be a nightmare. I'm starting to look at this and I'm just like, oh man. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And I'm gonna leave some of this. So there's 9. I'm gonna count 8. Like that, so that I know how many I'm going down. And I'm gonna need this here. So there's 2. 3. And we'll go faster than last time, which is nice. But 4. 5. And normally I like to double up the stairs and go underneath these. We're just not gonna have time for that. And one storm is gonna hose us. One storm and we're not gonna make it through. Oh yeah! Thank you for the sub. I appreciate that, Holmes. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you're enjoying stream. All right. There's 9 on that side. We'll do 9 on the other. We're gonna do both sides this time. Again, we're gonna carve off 9 bits here. All right, shape and rotation. And I intentionally built this one to be a little bit easier, though we are going to mix things up into how we did the last one. I think it's because I've been watching Stranger Things and I have like this whole 80s vibe. I feel like the version of this that I came up with in my head is much more 80s feeling. And I think it's the shapes that I picked. Down we go, a little bit more. Yeah, this is much faster than it was last time. And hey, we'll get some more materials here as well. All right, that takes us all the way down. The pit's ready to dig out. Do the pit here in a second. We'll shape some of the stuff around that as well. All right. Did we ever pick up any parkour? I can't remember. We don't even have the first level. Oh, they made it so you gotta have agility level 1 even to get the first level of parkour. That's obnoxious. Okay, well, it is what it is. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Correct. Ready? All right, so let's go and put this here. We're gonna go 1. 1, 2, 1, 2. Oh, shit balls. Did I measure wrong? Oh my god, please say I didn't mess this up. I may have measured. Oh my god. That's okay. We can make corrections now. I hate when I start measuring stuff out and I'm like, I think mistakes were just made. Yeah, and I've even got level 3 Raider gloves. I just realized that on top of everything else. All right, get that out. That'll give us a little bit. And food. Food is a nightmare. We just got to keep chugging that coffee. Get out of here, buddy. I don't have time. I have to go figure out what I messed up over here. All right. So... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... And then cube here. Yeah, the extra health on them is super obnoxious. Cube. And then I go half block, right? Oh, damn it. All right, we're just going to improvise and hope we get this right. I probably should have waited till I was had fresh eyes looking at this. 1, 2. All right. Yeah, and that's gonna need to have probably a ramp block there. Yeah. Oh wait, I'm super dumb. I'm super dumb. Okay. I can't read, folks. I'm having super slow moments. All right. I was not wrong. That goes over here. I want this and this. I almost really messed this up. Watching this struggle sesh is great. Hold on. Let me pull up. I took a screenshot of something I need to look at on the side. And this is where you'll start to see that it looks different than the last time I did it. But I needed an image on the side so I can struggle maybe a little less. Okay. All right, so we're gonna go with 2 different types of blocks here. Let's split this and this, and we'll get this set up, and then we'll just make everything work. Hopefully, maybe. So I need 2 blocks. I need a cube 1/2 round. Cube 1/2 and round. I know which block I'm looking for, and I'm just not seeing it. Cube 1/4 round. Maybe that's it. But I'm going to double check this. So it's cube 1/4. I wouldn't have guessed that. All right, so it's that, and then we're going to look up facade. Yes, that is what I want. All right, so 1... All right, and then it's 3 up on each. Shape and rotation, and so we're gonna go 1, 2, 3. And then we're gonna copy rotation. Copy rotation. That didn't copy rotation. Oh, weird. Try that again. All right. Nope, nope, nope. Try again. 1, 2, 3, and boom. Yeah, there's definitely some inner Homer going on right now. 1, 2, 3, and boom. And lastly, this one. And 1, 2, 3. You know, every time you build a base for the first time, it's always tricksy. Copy shape and rotation. No. Oh, that's right. Dope. All right, so let's connect this side up like this, and then we'll connect this side up like this. The front side gets very complicated, but we'll get to it momentarily. As does the back technically, so we're gonna have to get a little tricksy with that one as well. And then now we're gonna go with a wedge 60 on the top corners. Advance rotate this up. You go there, and then there, and then we need half blocks here. And then we're going to have to upgrade all this before Horde Night. Plenty of time, right? Plenty of time, he said. Build it in the snow, he said. Lovely weather. Without a nail gun. Perfect. Oh, it just got bright. Hopefully the demos don't wreck everything. It'll be fun, he said. What a great idea. It's 4 p.m. Do you know where your horde base is? I mean, there's always one back in the forest. I don't know. It'll probably hold up from the game stage drop you would get from going back there, but how are we doing on... Oh, we're pulling concrete from the box back there, so I don't know if we're gonna have enough or not. That's gonna be fun. That's gonna be the next thing we gotta check out. I also realized I messed up that section. Damn it. That's not how I wanted to do that section, but oh well. It's concrete now. It ain't going away. Grez, this is revised. Yes, this is the same one we started with last time, but I've made a lot of changes to it. And for right now, all right, so I'm going to connect everything up and then make adjustments. Squeeze across here. Ouch. I knew I was going to do that. I don't know why I didn't just do this to start with. And I'm doing this because we're going to adjust a bunch as we go. All right. So as we come across here, copy shape and rotation. That one's fine. All right. Come in one, come in one. All right, so that's the fighting position there. Trying to keep this in my head. All right, we're gonna fill this in and then probably pull it back out. I just can't, I'm having a hard time. All right, cube corner beveled. I also build these slightly different each time, and all right, that is correct there. I'm just trying to remember where I put these. Did I go all the way over to the edge? All right. I gotta look. I gotta look, folks. I gotta look. We're gonna pop out of here and we're gonna pop into the prefabs because I'm just like, I've probably gone later than I should have, and maybe it's a good stopping point. I will show everyone what the base looks like so that I can, like, I am just clearly, my brain is not firing on all cylinders. But I will show you I prototyped this on my birthday stream, and then I didn't like it. I thought it looked just too, I don't know, just wasn't working for me. So I wanted to give it some character. So this is, the whole idea of this base was to build this in a fashion so that you could build it over time. So you build one little module to start. So this first part's easily buildable by day 7. I'm gonna count back some of my mistakes here to see if I just pulled that back by 1. Okay, we can fix some of that. So it's a basic drop base, big deep corridor. The zombies cycle back up here. There's electric fences that go in here and go back up to the top. So the idea is a redundancy pattern. I've done this a lot of times where you end up building 3 separate horde bases that are all connected through corridors. So if you're inside of here, you have a disconnect. You've got a drop here, and that separates the bases out. Crafting room's going to be in here. You got another horde base over there. One horde base over there. And then here is going to be where the garage is, and then there will be a gyrocopter landing pad on the top of this. We're going to use my old upside down garage door trick there. Be able to get in and out, and we'll have a ramp coming out this side. So that is the layout of the base, and we're just trying to get this little bit done. This is all we need to get for the horde night. Hopefully I can figure it out. I mean, that's kind of my standard MO. How big do we want to go? Yes, bigger, better. But I wanted to design this one in a way so that if someone was newer, they could do the small base and it wouldn't be too intimidating. And then if they wanted to add in, there were options to modularly connect them all together. So that was my whole philosophy with this one. I feel like some of my bases get way too complicated and people get frustrated. So this felt like a happy medium on that one. So I might go in and take the dev tool and fix some of the mistakes I did there, because there's this one thing I wanted this right here. I wanted to get this is a gable half section here. And I just like how it gives the side of it some character. So I might go and pop that one in real quick, so that next time I'm ready, and I'll probably put, so the other really complicated part, okay, I was right. This is the other part that's super hard that I was trying to remember. This is what I was agonizing over. I couldn't remember whether this is, whether this was here or one block over, and it does work here. Hey, Marie SM, yeah, this is my normal builds for solo play. It's just what I do. As an example, like when I did the 1.0 kickoff stream, I did the 2 towers. So this was, I'm going to save that. So this was my 1.0 base. and I built this one live on stream. So it had, this one was kind of cool. I really liked the design of this. So it had 2 ramps. So the way it worked is you would jump the ramp in your vehicle. You've got a motion sensor here that opens the door. You come into the base here, and you've got a loop around garage. So you come around here and you can loop back out the other side. This door, which is not working correctly, it weirdly is placed wrong. It should be placed on the other side. But this is a landing pad for the gyrocopter, so you could land the gyrocopter and come into here. This is the top level of this, where you have all the crafting. And then out here, this is how the horde worked for this. It was a ladder base, which not all people like ladder bases, but the zombies all come up here, and depending upon which of these doors are flipped open, they come to one of them or the other. And then when you're fighting, so I built this in a solo world, but this was definitely multiplayer in mind, because it's got different fighting positions where you can fight here. You can also have people stacked up inside here and shooting down as they're coming up. So lots of windows. I liked this build. This is a fun one to do. It's a little bit different. I like the windows in it. They came out pretty darn well. So yeah. I don't expect everyone to build bases that big, but I hope that when I build these gigantic bases or these concepts where I'm plugging different things together, people kind of take a look and steal little parts of them and figure out, like, how can I steal, maybe not the whole thing, but maybe I steal a part of it and I add it to my world. So that's kind of where my headspace is of how I do the things that I do. But folks, I am going to run on you. I'm going to drop you at someone's doorstep though. So for those on Twitch, let's go visit we're going to go visit some folks doing some Arc Raiders, I think. We'll go visit... God, everyone's playing Arc Raiders tonight. We'll go visit 1,000 Years. She's raided us a handful of times. Give some love, folks. And I will see everyone back on Monday. I might do cocktails on Monday. Because... I don't know, because I'm on break. I just needed a few nights off, because I felt like over the break, it gets easy to be like, oh, we're on vacation, more drinks. And I was like, nah, let's take a break. Who was I rating again? This is when I know I'm over the line. All right, folks, much love. I will see everybody very, very soon. Thank you, mods, and everyone for hanging out. Hope everyone had a great holiday, and we'll be back. We'll continue this. We'll hopefully pull it off. It's gonna be spicy. All right, good night all.
I'll find her achievement.
Hey, I got a lot of them today. I got like 5 today.
Yo, what up, Wayward Echo? How's it going? Welcome in. How was the stream? Oh my gosh, how was 7 days? We just hopped on some 7 days not too long ago. Happy holidays. Hope you had a great Christmas. Hopefully you're excited for the new year. You got some good goals. Struggle lesson. Yeah, I haven't played 7 days in a little bit, so it's always, you know, starting that fresh server and like just like not having all the things you're used to, you know, by day 100. And you always get scared.
Wait, we just played 7 days.
Yeah, but we started a new server, so like, you know, we don't have the guns that like, you know, when you got that M60, you could just destroy a whole herd. We had the candy cane knife.
True.
So yeah.
But also the smell. It's so fun.
Yeah, okay, so the new smell system is so unique. I think that's so fun. I haven't. We didn't make it out of because we just played it for my birthday stream. We didn't make it to the burnt forest yet, but just like that whole smell system made things difficult. The jars were a cool update. The like holiday stuff was a cool little change too. When I found the candy cane knife, I was like, dude, this is so sick. And then we got a Santa hat. That was cool. You got us, Sundog. But yeah, it was a lot of fun. I'm glad you had a great stream though. If you guys are new, hi, welcome in. I'm 1,000 years. We're obviously playing some Arc Raiders. I'm gonna probably run some solo runs.